Uh, feel as though I should have waited a second or two. Oh man. Sorry I'm late. I went to bed early. I was beyond exhausted yesterday. Like I was like tripping over myself. I was so tired. And so I went to bed early, which is good. But I also I woke up at my normal time and I was like, nah, I'm tired. I turned my alarm clock off and I just kind of like slept in. I didn't sleep in that much, but I still slept in, and I'm still tired, but I don't feel like the same tired I felt the other day, which I guess is a good thing, but I'm still a bit tired. I think I'm better. Gerg, welcome on in, but I'm late. And then I started doing some like stream maintenance things. And there's a program I've been using for a while called Touch Portal. Touch Portal allows you to use a phone device or an Android device with a touch screen, and you can set up and you can control your screen from there. That's what I use to do all this stuff with. I have a old unused Android tablet. It was actually my Nook. I had a Nook Color. I got it right when, or maybe right before they like stopped making them. So I got it like relatively cheap. And since I wasn't really using it for anything, I was like, you know what? I'm going to use it for this thing. So Touch Portal, basically what it does is through Wi-Fi, it connects to my computer and it can control like my OBS, which is great. And I upgraded, I've been using it for years, so I upgraded it to the Pro version, which they unlock more features that way. You know, you get the minimum usage, and it's been fine. You know, you only get one page of things, so I had to be limited with what I wanted to do. So every once in a while I would have to go through and like change the things that I wanted on the scene for the day, and that kind of got annoying. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give them the money. I've been using their product for years, so I like picked it up, and so I added some stuff. I haven't added everything that I wanted to it, but I can now control like the game volume. I never set that up, and I didn't really have the room because of the stuff I needed on the scene, so I was never able to do that. So now I can actually control the game volume from my tablet. So that doesn't mean, so now I don't have to like alt tab anymore. I could just control the volume from my tablet, which is fucking fantastic. I've been wanting to do that for so long. There's a handful of other things I need to set up too. Like I want to be able to turn my camera on and off. I went looking for it and I couldn't do it. You guys didn't hear that because I muted my mic. I set that up years ago, and I like having the mic mute thing, but I need something to turn on and off the camera too. And I was looking through the options, and I was just like, no, this is taking too long. I got to figure that out later. Oh, Touch Portal's amazing. I've been using it for years. My audio never stopped. Could you hear me there? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if that's not muted, I mean, OBS says it's muted. OBS said it was muted, but either way, yeah, no, Touch Portal's fantastic. I've been using it for years and years and years. And if you have, I mean, you don't have to use like an old thing. You can use your phone. You can use like an iPad. It's through Android. It's through iOS. It's you download the front end onto your computer, and then you have to sync it up. So you have to have Wi-Fi or just another way to like hook up to your network. The two systems need to be networked together. So if you like go over Wi-Fi, which is what I did, so if I ever have Wi-Fi issues, it kind of cuts out. I see it like have to reload every once in a while. My Wi-Fi, for some reason, even though I'm literally right next to it, is sketchy as hell. But I have it over Wi-Fi and it works wonderfully. There might be other programs out there. There was a streamer, he doesn't stream much anymore, but I used to watch him avidly, and he did a lot of tech oriented stuff, and he recommended this one. He was like, this thing is perfect, and it's only gotten better over the years. They keep adding new features and doing stuff for it. Is great. It's 14 bucks for the pro version, which, you know, might be a little pricey, but it's not that bad. I was going to see if I could develop a rudimentary touch GUI that would do what you're discussing. I wasn't that impressed with what I've seen out there. Yeah, Touch Portal's amazing. I love it. And it doesn't just work with OBS. You can literally do anything you want on your computer with it. Like, you can set it up to like turn on and off applications and stuff like that. Like, you can set it up to do literally anything. It doesn't just have to be OBS. It can do absolutely anything that you want. Which is really groovy. Which is very, very groovy. Cut camera in OBS, use Portal as the on and off button for the setting. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And I couldn't find the option to load up the camera. I could get it to I was kind of rushing, and so I wasn't like looking through everything. I need to just like sit down, and I need to do some like real stream maintenance. But it's using Touch Portal is so much cheaper than, say, buying a physical object like a Stream Deck. Stream Decks are kind of cheap, but with the Touch Portal, I can have like 30 icons on one page. I can swipe and I can go to another page and do that, and you just don't have to pay any extra money if you have an extra device lying around that you want to control from it. But you can use your own phone too. I mean, that's what the nice thing is that you can just load up the app on your phone if you want to like go through things and do things. I just happen to have an extra tablet that I wasn't using, so I just use that, and I don't care if the screen burns out on it or not, so I just have it on. I said it the other day to someone, I don't remember who, but there's like 100 different ways to do one thing with technology. There are. And each one of those things is advantageous for different purposes. Set a scene swap? I have no clue. I need to work out how to get 2 cameras to cycle via command. So you want to type something in, and then like say you want cat cam 1, and then you want cat cam 2, and if you type in cat cam 2, you want it to go to 2. If you type in cat cam 1, you want it to go to 1. Is that what you're saying? Or do you want to just hit a button and you have to swap? Like, what do you... Because you could set something up on the Stream Deck to do that. That wouldn't be a problem. Or... So they take up only one space on screen, but people can check both of them, and options for me, both chat and command. That's different. I don't know how the fuck you would do that. Because then you're giving chat control over something. I don't know how you would integrate that. I'm sure that there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. I don't know how you would do that, because you're then giving chat control to be able to access something. You might have to like route something through. I don't know how you would do that, because you're giving chat somehow access to OBS, which would be doing the switching back and forth, and I don't know how you would do that. Chat can make your current cam bigger. Okay, that would be a similar idea, different though. You're basically saying turn one thing off, turn another thing on. Firebot command controls the OBS. Oh, it does? Okay. Well, if it could do that, then yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. That sounds complicated. I didn't know that bots could, I guess you could grant access to different it scares the shit out of me. I would never do that. I don't I don't let the bots control anything on my computer. I don't want them to. That frightens me. Like when I was talking to Darby, I asked her some questions about how she's like integrated some things, and I was talking to her about how she was setting up the phishing command thing. So cuz we do words on stream, and I wanted chat to be able to like restart things on their own. So all you would have to, instead of like sitting there and waiting in between rounds for it to like count down, you would just type in like exclamation start. But the problem is that I would have to give a bot access to my personal Twitch account, and I was like, no fucking way am I doing that. Like there's no way I'm doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. That's mine. Like I was just like, nope, you guys are just gonna have to wait. I wish that there was a way that you could integrate that into one of the channel bots. If I could integrate that into a channel bot, one of the channel bots could do it like moderation control, I wouldn't mind that. There's no fucking way I'm giving a bot access to my personal Twitch account. That's fucking nuts. Like, no. Because if somebody hacks my account, that's one thing. But if somebody hacks, like, say, like Nightbot or Stream Elements, I don't want them getting access to my Twitch account. Like, there's just no goddamn way I'm doing that. Fuck that. I'll set up a Raspberry Pi as a sandbox. That way, if something bad happens, they get lost in a whole new world. So many bots have access. They only have certain access, though. I did. Fish lets you have a secondary account to control. Firebot also has access to a bot account. I made too. Ad stuff freaks me out. That freaks me out a little bit too much. I wanted to make my own bot for my own channel. That used to be something people did all the time, was have their own bot set up. I have no idea how people did that. No idea. I looked into it for a little while, and everything that I read made my brain go. I was like, you know what? I'll deal with this later, and then later never came. The donkey on the treadmill tripped, and he fell and broke all of his ankles. The bot access is similar to the permission you grant for accessing different areas. New Twitch account and give it admin access to things. Yeah. 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 There's some things I'm willing to do and some things I'm not willing to do. Maybe it's the paranoid person in me. All right, well, yesterday we did some story stuff. We did some side questing. We found our way to Altissia, and I found my way into the Animal Thunderdome. We've been gambling in there, and there's some things I want in there, but I don't quite understand how the Animal Thunderdome works. So kind of what I want to do is I want to look up like a guide or something that says like chances are these animals will win. There's always conditions. Like they have a bunch of different conditions. Like there's like the actual condition of animals and what the animals are, what they're battling, whether it's like a battle royale or whether it's a one-on-one. There's like a bunch of different conditions that you have to take into consideration on like who may or may not win. But at the end of the day, there's like certain creatures that are just going to be stronger. They also have levels too. So there's like certain things you have to take into consideration.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
But I just don't want to put the time and the effort to figuring that out. I want things to be like easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know, I want to be able to look at something and go, ah, yes, these are the wagers we should make. Because there's some very nice rewards here that I would like to take home with me. They have some very nice things. We've got the medals, not medals, prizes here. I bought one thing. I don't remember what. I think it was where the behemoth tenderloin was. I bought something there. I think it was the fishing rod. No, that's the fishing rod. I don't remember what it was. There was something here and I picked it up. Maybe it was for the car. Maybe it was a car thing. I'm gonna go sleepy time lurk for reasons that involve sword fighting and walking. So you're gonna go stream? Are you streaming, Darby? Fingers crossed that you're gonna go stream. Yeah. I would like to be able to get the Enforcer and the Precision Lance, the Limlayan, because this looks good for fishing. It'll give us, it'll make us be able to reel things in quicker. And apparently this is good for the Pink Jade Gar, so we want to grab that one too. So I need 300, about 400,000 coins. If things connect well and don't give me issues because I'm too tired to fight with tech. Well, I hope that all goes well. I'm gonna shout out Darby. I know we just started streaming and there's probably like 4 people in here and everyone probably already follows her, but still, nonetheless, go follow Darby if you don't already. All right, let's take a look at the beasts. We've got crazy horns, laid antlers. Everyone's pretty healthy too. So on the right side, they have conditions, and everyone's condition is slightly different. I don't know what this one means though, why these ones are a different color. These guys, the Saber Tusk, aren't particularly strong. Those guys will die. Those guys are level 14, 18. He's 24. I think one-on-one, it's usually better to go after like the multiple ones. You know what? We're just gonna wager on these ones, the Saber Tusk Force. Screw it. Let's do it. No, I don't want it. I'm gonna do it. If I lose, whatever. Begin match. Let's do it. And just keep giving them health. That's all you gotta do. If they avoid fighting everything... Oh, they kill things. I chose correctly.
Oh, booyah, come to Papa.
My word, that borders on the impossible.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. What's the crowd? What's the sound meant to be doing? Oh, you mean the like the cheering and stuff going on in the background? All right, I won like a lot of money there. That seemed like the right decision. They were purple for some reason. The blue or purple or whatever that color was made me go, yeah. It was so low background, I wasn't able to hear the sound to make out what it was. Galvino Gore Club. It's level 32. Stingers. You know what? Oh, that was meant to be grab. Let's go with the stingers. Why not? This is such a bad idea, but let's do it. Go, little guys, go! They're gonna die instantly. But we're gambling with them. Look at how slow and cute they are. Stay away! Run! Oh! Oh no. They basically get one shot by everything.
Now, no.
Go, guys! Did they win? No, they lost. They tried so hard.
Oh, man. So much for that.
Maybe I should have just done defense. Maybe I just should have done defense. Level 18 Saber Tusk, but they don't have very good condition. If their condition was higher, maybe. Crazy Horn seems to be like the dude to go with here. I tried. I died. I did died. I did died.
Now's your chance.
Give them power. Unlimited power. He's just tearing everything.
Blow that thing good.
Go, evil rhinoceros, go. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Darby.
You're sharp today.
I made $3,000. It's not a lot. Okay. This one has better condition. So we'll go with that one. I don't ever know what the right call here is. Should I give them more defense? Should I give them more offense? Oh, I didn't even ever get to blow my horn. It's just over.
Yeah! You see that?
Damn, you really called it. Way to go, Noct.
I got 70. We're getting out of here. I just won 70,000 doll hairs. Let's save. If I get like a nice kind of like pool of monies, then we don't have to worry about leaving as much. We can have our high and low moments. I only put in $1,000 into this, so that's not too bad. The Crazy Horns or the Runaway Mesmerins, they're level 10 for... I'm gonna go with the Crazy Horns. That doesn't seem like a smart decision. I mean, they could win. If they had better condition, I'd probably go with them.
Blow the Bradanta.
Yeah.
Blow it now. Our luck's starting to look up.
It wasn't bad. Let's see what we got here. Horrendous horns, obelisks, the runaway Mesmeniers. I'm gonna go with them. They have good condition. There's 4 of them. I'm gonna go with them. They're level 10 though, so that could be bad. Go ponies! No, my pony died. My other pony died. Uh-oh, this was a bad choice.
Yes!
No. Scammed.
You win
It's-
some, you lose some.
It was a sure thing. Galhorn is a level 20. Anak Stag. I'm gonna go with the big stag dude. He surprises me sometimes. Let's go. Uh-oh. Give him some health. Ah, they're jumping him. They jumped him. Well, how was I supposed to know that the other stupid horse wasn't going to attack the giraffe too? All right. A bunch of little dudes. Go little guys. Fight all the big ones. You got this. There's 4 of you. There's no way you can lose. He's coming for you. No, no, no. Overwhelm. Overwhelm.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's 3 of you still. This is still very manageable. Oh, just don't just stand there. You all have to attack.
Don't die!
Yes, little ponies.
Oh! Booyah! Come to Papa!
Damn, you really called it. Way to go, Knock.
Okay. 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 Man. These guys are there's 2 of them. All right, Gurg. Enjoy your day. These guys are pretty weak. These guys are pretty strong. There's 2 of them. I'm going with them. I'm going with the big dogs. Maybe. That was a big attack. All right, we healed him up real good. Yeah, the dogs got him. Nice, nice, nice. We got 100,000. We're doing it.
Stopping bout.
I don't need no guide to tell me what to do. All right, the obelisks is in pretty good condition. It's just one though. I got faith in you, Scorpion guy. Faith. Got to have faith. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give it tenacity. Needs all the tenacity. Sneak up on it. Well, the thing is like not paying attention. Yeah. Way to go, Scorpion.
Yeah! You see that?
Damn, you really called it. Way to go, Noct.
We're doing great. We're on our way to 400,000. These seem to be in slightly better condition. I feel like either of them can go either way. Let's go with you guys. This might not be smart, but we're doing it. If the crab... Uh-oh. Yeah. Heal him! Uh-oh. Go ponies! The ponies are gonna do it! Go ponies! That was 50,000 tall hairs. I'm gonna go with these dudes. I don't know how often we get to cheer on our animals. Okay, that's gone though. Oh, they obliterated. They obliterated. Yeah, these guys are good, at least for most things. The Flexitusk.
Let's see more of that sharpness.
I mean, we got like 14,000 there. That's not bad. Win! What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? This is very scary. I'm going with the Mesmeniers again. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Heal him, heal him, heal him!
Yeah, baby.
Go little unicorns! Did all 4 of them live? That's crazy. One of them was on the brink of death. Let's go. $50,000. We need to get out of here and save. Let's go save. Let's go save. Time goes by really quick when you're in the arena. Really quick. Really quick. We're like wasting days. What if we're going to be in the arena for like a month? We only need like, I think it's 160,000 more, which isn't too bad considering we had not much going in. So it'll be good. All right. Tusk Till Dawn. These guys tear ass. I'm gonna go with them. They're really good. Yeah, they're pretty relentless. It's hard not to go with those guys. Excellent. Ooh, I'm still going with Till Dusk Till Dawn, Tusk Till Dawn. They're slightly weaker, but there's two of them. There's two. Okay, but there's still one left. Get him! One more hit! Dog, go! Holy crap. They just needed to hit him one more time!
So it goes with games of chance.
It does, so it goes. You guys will come through this time for me, I know it. Did I find the story? Yeah. We do a little bit of story here and there, Cho Damon. We do a little bit of story here and there. We just found our way to Altissia. So I think we're in chapter 9 now. I don't know how many chapters there are, maybe somewhere between 9 and 20, I'm assuming. All right, we're going with the Galviano Gore Club here. He's in pretty good condition. How you doing, though? How are you doing, Laugh Giver? How's your, thanks for the 35 stream streak, man. That's real cool. I feel like I might have missed the thing you're doing. I have no recollection of this. So, we're in Altissia, which you take a boat to get over here.
Now's your chance.
Uh-oh. And this is where Lunafreya is, supposedly. So this is the opposing kingdom to Insomnia. That we are visiting as the prince, which is totally a smart idea. And it's basically just one big city right now. I don't know if we go and do anything else, but as of right now, we're just like hanging out in a big old city. Don't attack them! Uh-oh. Heal him.
Blow that thing good.
Heal him. Okay, yeah, but there's 3 of you, so... Win? Yeah, go ponies. And this is like a battle arena in Altissia.
Damn, you really called it.
And they have a bunch of nifty prizes, so I'm just trying to save up about 400,000 to get those prizes. One of the best prizes is 3.6 million. I'm not going to be doing that. It's an extraordinary energy generator used in Imperial military weapons, eradicates the need for fuel, and also claim the joy of driving. I'm not gonna sit here for, I don't know, hours upon hours to grind out 3.6 million. But I mean, you don't just need 3.6 million, you would need something of everything to like collect everything from here. I'm just trying to get these 4 things right here, and it comes out to about 400,000. So we're pretty close. I could get the enforcer. I could get the, I'm gonna hold off with getting the precision lance, but that's about, it's 200,000, 240. So I need like another 100,000. I need more than that. I need like 160. Did I do the math wrong? I probably did the math wrong. Galhorn, Brass Necks, Saber Tusk Force. Those guys are pretty good. They don't have the greatest condition. These guys do. You know what? I'm gonna go with the ponies. Maybe someone will get angry and attack the other ones. Uh-oh. My ponies are already hurt and dead. I should have gone. Should have gone with the other ones. He kicked my horse. My other horse. I only got one left. Oh, no, it's dead. I should have gone with the dogs. My gut told me go with the dogs, but I was like, you know what? Greed. It's okay. Sometimes we lose. The Stingers, yeah. They're 9-1. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Who cares? Go get them. Go get them, little guys. We gotta try. We got to try. They're gonna do great. If they just stay away from all... No, don't go charging in!
Blow it now.
Yes!
Gotta be kidding me.
There's 3 of them left. It's fine. They won! Go, little dudes! How many monies is that? Like $40? I got $90,000. I'm out of here. I'm saving. That was a big win. It was a big win. That was a big win. Nice. Let's go back. Let's get the rest of our things. My things, they're storing them for me. I've already claimed them. They're storing them for me. The little stingers were great. Wait, what are these things? I don't know these things. There's 2 of these. Uh-oh, yellow tooth. What? Golden teeth. Yellow tooth. Oh, I just wager. Yeah, go for it. I don't know. The hell, what are these? New enemies? Be tenacious. Let me blow my horn.
Oh, booyah! Come to Papa.
Damn, you really called it. Way to go, Noct.
Hell yeah. I mean, like one more real big win and we're good to go. All right, Red Run. That's a Red Legs. Oh, there's a bunch of nosers. That's the big dude. Who those guys? I'm going with this guy. I'm going with the big guy. The guy with the tusks and the schnoz. He looks large and angry. You just let them do whatever they want to do, you know? You don't need to get involved. I like the way the hair jiggles. Got them jiggly hairs. All right. The big guy kicked some butt. We didn't get much from him, though.
That was indeed a hard-stopping bout.
Golden Teeth, they won for me last time. The big guy. Voracious Villains, a bunch of Vortooth. There's 4 of them, 2 of these. These guys are on 18. I'm gonna go with the Golden Teeth. They're about the same. I'm going with them. This one's kind of hard to tell. They all seem somewhat evenly matched there. Ah, don't kill him!
No! Don't die!
Yeah, the big guy's probably gonna take it. I don't think there's much I can do. He's very large. I don't think one's gonna do it. Heal him though. You can do it! Just attack! Just attack! He did it! Way to go! Way to go, little guy! Your friend died and you did it for them.
Let's see more of that sharpness.
Sharp our day.
A coral? Or the yellow teeth? The curl's probably gonna destroy everyone, but let's... Those things are like pure evil. Uh-oh. Yep. The curl's gonna win. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's about right. Those things are gods. You don't bet against the curl. Oh, I don't know. There's one of them and two of these guys. You know what? I'm going with him. He has better condition.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I mean, he already took one down. And he was like much higher level. That made sense.
That?
Damn, you really called it. Way to go, Noct.
Not bad. That might be all we need. I got the Enforcer already. So I want to get a Precision Lance for our buddy. I want to get the Limlayan. And then this big master. All right. I think that's really all that I wanted from here. Everything out, like the millions and millions of dollars of stuff there. Yeah, we didn't need a guide. We just needed to apply a little bit of logic to some of it. I looked up some things to like get like a relative idea of what I should be doing. And the idea was just look at their condition and then like make a judgment based on like levels and how many there are and stuff like that. And that seemed to go over relatively well. We were doing all right there. Okay, so I got 2 new weapons. So Ignis can have a Precision Lance. All right. And he can get the Enforcer. Increases odds of landing a critical hit. Okay. Those all seem pretty good. So they'll have slightly better gear. And then I got the fishing thing. So we'll put that on Ignis on Dick Snacks Noctis. Dick Snacks Noctis. That's his nickname. Dick Snacks Noctis. All right. Okay. I feel fine with what we have there. Let's go to wherever our oh.
Oh, I heard there's a solid photo spot nearby. Mind if we check it out?
Yeah, all right.
Let's check it out.
I was hitting the map button. Wasn't letting me map. Oh, you mean it's literally right here?
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Picture time. Love the lighting.
Ready or not?
We ought to hold on to this one.
Is it a good one? Do I get to see it? No? You're not going to show me? Brood? All right, I need to make my way down here. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. True. True. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Hashtag mega.com. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I don't actually know any of that song. Is that the same song? I'm not trying to be cute either. I think it is. The only reason why I know anything about that song is because of Terry Crews and White Chicks. If it's not the same thing, then I don't know. It's above us. All I know is making my way downtown, walking fast. That's it. In the beat or whatever you call the music. The music. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Terry, White Chicks might be one of the worst movies I've ever watched, but it's also one of the funniest movies I've watched. This dude I used to work with, he was like, yo G, you ever seen White Chicks? And I was like, no, that looks fucked up and not funny. And he goes, nah. It's good. It's good. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. For like 2 scenes in the movie. For like 2 scenes in the movie, it's worth it. But you gotta watch the whole thing. And I mean, to this day, we still quote White Chicks. Me and a bunch of friends still quote it because Phil made us watch it. Fucking Phil's great. I miss Chocolate Bear. But yeah, White Chicks is terrible. But Terry Crews in that movie is just delightful. And the way his brothers are solid in it too. They're solid in it too. But Terry Crews just like steals the show in that movie. That might be the funniest role I think I've ever seen him in. And he's been in some damn good roles. But he killed it in White Chicks. How'd you know? Basking in the ambience. Basking in the ambience. Once you go back, you go in a wheelchair. That movie's too good.
Thank you for coming.
The negotiation is about to begin with First Secretary Claustra. Engage her in a manner befitting of a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation. What happens if I throw a tantrum?
No sweat. First things first.
I, Papa, express gratitude, probe knowledge, pry into private affairs.
Are you and Wescom lovers?
If you want gossip, go to a cafe. I, for one, am here for business.
I'm not.
Those circumstances have changed. Both the king and the oracle are finally in Altissia.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Show concern. Doubt Luna's security. Demand to see her.
I want to see her now.
So hasty. Surely you can spare a moment to talk. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Be truthful. Tell her nothing.
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the oracle can do as she pleases. A precarious attitude to take before God. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Be cheeky.
The big guy woke up and went on a trip.
Really, a mild way to put it. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Show concern for the sake. Be realistic.
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction?
Withhold comment.
Nothing of worth to contribute? Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Feign apathy.
Nah, can't be bothered.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke. And that is not all. Once the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Act worried.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Likewise, let me rephrase. When the rite concludes, you are responsible for the Oracle's welfare. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Agree amicably, accept casually, respond pompously.
Just to be clear, we're doing you a favor.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
Empathize with her position. Return the threat. Remain silent.
There'll be a reckoning for you, too.
A leader must know when to bring out the steel. Surely you understand this.
Put up a strong front. Brush the subject aside.
There won't be any casualties.
Again, you intrigue me. You and your father are cut from different cloths. I wonder what manner of king you'll make.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't instill me with confidence, but we must make do.
Noctis somehow managed to secure 2s. Cyril and I do too. We're trying to be cool. My wife even knows the real artist. I thought it was like Kelly Clarkson or something. I don't know who the artist is. It's Rebecca Black. Cyril secretly drinks pickle juice and leaves dry pickles in the bottle. I buy pickles for the juice. Pickle juice is very healthy. This is a true politician. She has 0 emotion. It's almost like she knows what she's going to say next no matter what. Tell little Gizu to stop talking. They're going to have 4 warships, so you probably need to bring all 3 of your friends. I got an Oracle Ascension coin. What happens if I instill confidence?
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis.
Okay, is there any way to
They've lost the crystal.
skip it?
Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Now I want to be smart. It's not smart. It's not smart. Johnny Jam, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Excellent. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate that. Hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. If you're new here, hi. Hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through some Final Fantasy 15. Still. It's a lot of game. It's a lot of game. It's a lot of game. Cool cat fire. Cool cats. Cool cats with fire. Cool cats with top hats. That cat should have a top hat. That's the cool cat. Well, welcome on in. Hope you had a good time. You were playing some Metal Gear Solid 2. How's that going? How's Metal Gear Solid 2 going? How's it treating you? So I can't rage quit. I can't load. I wanted to see the other options.
During the rite.
No. I want to see the other options. I was the douchebag. Rage quit the game. You lose any unsaved progress. That's all right with me. I wanted to see what would happen if I was a douchebag. And now we know. The game just keeps going. You can't lose. Just like Parker Lewis. There was no losing. There was just victory. It was just victory. It was weird. I was trying to make the lady as angry as possible, and she seemed to just like laugh off everything I said very casually, which was strange. Very, very strange. Now let's try to be kingly. The game is not capturing. Did I break that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why you like this? Chip chop chip. I got an idea. I think I have an idea. Let's see here. Where is game capture? Turn it off. Turn it back on. Sometimes you got to turn it off and turn it on. Me rage quitting broke everything. Why? Capture Final Fantasy 15. Is OBS broken? Uh-oh. OBS broke? Like the audio's there. Why is the image not there? Why? What if I switch scenes and then we come back? Fix yourself. I see the game. Maybe I'll quit the game again and load it back up. Let's quit the game again. Welp, I've run into a terrible issue. 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 And it shouldn't take long for it to capture it. Usually does it pretty quickly. Oh, it's me, the technical difficulties streaming. What's up, Verzippler? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why it's not capturing. I don't know how to fix that. If it doesn't automatically do it, let's try to capture something else. Let's capture Touch Portal. Doesn't want to capture that. What about... There's only two things. I like two windows open. I mean, I literally told it what screen to capture. I don't know what happened. Like, it was working. I quit the game. And now it's like, no, you don't have anything to do. Like, hello? Why? Is it captured over here? What about over here? No? He's all blank. Phoenix Wright. It doesn't make sense. Capture full screen application. Full screen application. I shouldn't have to restart the whole system, though. That's the thing. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to, like, turn off and on. Like, the solution wouldn't be to, like, restart everything. It would just be to restart OBS. But I shouldn't have to do that. It should just capture it. It's just not, it's not capturing anything. I mean, other than the audio. The audio seems to be fine. Window capture. Window capture sucks, though. Sometimes window capture has issues. I don't know why it shit the bed. That was very unfortunate. All right, well, let me know if you guys see anything. I can't just stare at the window capture thing, so let me know if anything weird happens with the stream. Sometimes window capture works fine, and then other times window capture has like a conniption fit and it just doesn't work right. All right. All because I turned the game off. And something broke there. And I guess the only way to like fix that would be to like restart OBS, and I'm not doing that. I mean, it's anime. They're all emo kids.
Thank you for coming.
All right, I'm gonna try and be kingly.
No sweat. First things first.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altissia.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Show concern. Doubt Luna's security. Demand is here. Show concern.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Answer vaguely. Tell her nothing. Be truthful.
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Be truthful.
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Chaos. Allude to a common enemy. Show concern for the city. Be realistic.
It would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
Agree with her.
No doubt about it.
We're in the midst of making plans, and it was to discuss your involvement in them that I called you here. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Agree to help evacuate the bowels. Suggest further measures. Feign apathy.
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Act worried. Okay.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, Few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
She stood up. Agree amicably, accept casually, respond pompously.
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
She threatened me. Empathize, return the threat.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Reject the association. Ask her meaning. Say thank you.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Ew! I touched an old person's hand. Noctis won the secretary's unreserved trust. I did amazing that time, unlike the last time. So she like stood up and like walked around the table, I guess, as we gained her trust so that she could touch us inappropriately. Oh, man. Oh, I got 4 coins. 4 coins. Who gave me the coins?
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last Oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
No, is that she's gross and old. That's how you become old. You get old cooties from touching old people. Disgusting.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Oh, we're going past that. Though Noctis and Lunafreya have not met in the 12 years since the Imperial conquest of Tenebrae, they maintained a correspondence all the while by means of a
If
notebook.
worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Is this endgame? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. What?
Noct, you in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too.
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
It is a lot of people. Oh!
Dear friends, I stand before you today. With little hope, the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
I don't either. She's calling forth these... I don't have another word for them. In other Final Fantasy games, they called them summons. They have a different representation in this world, but I don't know why they're doing it. There was like this like skip. Like it feels like there was like this giant omission of story. Like one day we're like trundling along, and then the next one it's like, okay, we're waking up Titan, and it's like, why are we doing this? They don't explain why we're doing this. It's just now we're doing this. Like Noctis got a headache and he was drawn over to Titan for some reason, but we don't know why. The game didn't explain it. Why are we waking these up? The game doesn't explain it. We've woken up Titan. They wanted us to, we've woken up Ramu. Those were both part of the story. Then we made a bond with Garuda. That was not part of the story. That was a like side mini quest thing. So that wasn't part of it. But now we're doing water one. What was it? I've already forgotten the name of it. Whatever. The water summon god thing here. But I'm not sure why. Like there's like a chunk of story that they've like left out and not explained specifically why we're doing this and what purpose it serves. So I'm kind of just as lost as you are. I'm just going along with it. I don't know why we're doing this. They literally did not explain it. So they explained why we were like gathering like kingly weapons and stuff like that, because that's like our duty. But as far as like these big Archaons, I don't know why. Maybe it's also part of our kingly duty. So Luna apparently can commune with the Archaeans, and then we as the king have to go and seek their blessing. So the Oracle and the king kind of work together, and I think that the Empire that we're fighting against doesn't want us to do that, because that will give us big powers, like large huge powers that could overthrow or topple them trying to take over our kingdom, Insomnia. Who would a king collect weapons for? It's part of like the king's rights or whatever. Each king had their own like kingly weapon, and the king can summon them and use them to fight against things with. It's part of his like lineage.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So, it begins.
Rites by which the Oracle rouses the slumbering gods and entreats their when it loaded too fast. Maybe there's like a...
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone. I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
The civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
What's up, Liberator? You're up to the wedding part? Well, Leviathan part. Beautiful sea goddess. Dude, Leviathan kind of hot and wormy. What's up, Liberator? How you doing?
Let's do this.
Worm mummy. Well, what's up, Moxie? Ah!
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star. It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. Leviathan! I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man. Ah! Oh! What was this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes!
Crotch rocket.
I'll get as close as I can. But it's up to you. All right. Bring it along. Hey, nice job finding this baby. The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again. Not making this easy. Not. Hold on tight. Don't let go! Heads up! Not! Can you reach? No! I need your power!
Was that not right? Defeat Leviathan. Uh-oh. I like Doom Train. You don't give a fuck. The what now? Doing alright. You thinking of doing more Final Fantasy games after this one? Not immediately. There aren't any in particular that I want to play. I've beat every mainline Final Fantasy game. I'm replaying this one because after they released the game, like, the fans were uproarious and whiny and complained like the little babies they are, and were like, the game at the end isn't fun, it's too hard, and they whined, and so Square redid like a handful of parts of the game. So I haven't seen any of that, and then they also added DLC, and I've never seen that before either. So I want to see what they ended up changing, because I remember beating the game going like, I really enjoyed that. And then I went online and I saw all these people whining like the little assholes they are about how like the ending of the game just like shoehorns you in and you can't get out of it, even though you could. You just needed to talk to the dog. People just whined and bitched and moaned about the ending of the game. So I don't know what that's like. Like, I know how the ending of the game was originally, but I have no idea how it is now. And I don't know if they've made other changes, like maybe they made some quality of life changes and stuff. I have no idea. But I mean, it seems kind of the same so far to me. I don't know exactly what, if anything, that they changed. I don't remember a lot of it either. I mean, I played this over a decade ago too, so I just remember enjoying it. But no, outside of that, I don't really have a plan to play any of the other Final Fantasy games, at least yet. I did want to try to eventually go through I've never beat Lightning Returns, so maybe at some point we'll go through 13, play 13 again, 13-2, and then finally beat Lightning Returns, because I've never beat Lightning Returns. I've started it up and stopped it 4 or 5 times, got to like the same point. I get like a third halfway through the game and I'm just like, I can't do this anymore, and I just stopped playing it. So I would like to beat Lightning Returns at some point, but as of right now, no, I don't have any plans to play any of the other Final Fantasies. When we played Final Fantasy 16 on stream when that came out, and I've played all of the remakes of Final Fantasy 7. What Final Fantasies have I streamed? I've streamed 7, the remake and Rebirth, 16, and now this one. And Type O. We did Type O and Crystal Chronicles, but those are spin-off games. I think those are the only ones that I played on stream. I don't think I've played any of the others. I mean, maybe at some point I'll work through the entire franchise, you know. I don't have any plans in the near future. It takes a lot. A big open world, especially open world JRPGs, take a long time to get through, because I like seeing all the content that they have to offer, so it usually takes a while. Did we get snow? No, but it's pretty cold here. It's pretty. Yesterday was like in the 60s. And today is like in the like, I think this morning it was like below freezing. What's our weather like right now? Hold on. Weather. It is 48 degrees right now. I don't think we're getting snow. I don't think we're getting snow. Bloodborne 2, God of War 4. Yeah, there's some quick time events and stuff like that in this, but it doesn't really play a lot like Bloodborne. The DLCs are really nice, fleshing out the characters they feature even more. Okay. I don't like this game, but I thought the ending was one of its strong points. I woke up to a foot of snow. Hell yeah, a foot of snow. Let's go. Is level question mark.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Oh God. What? What was that? Fall down. What? Oh, Arden.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, he shanked that white lady.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya, you first.
The honky was using my trident. I can fly? I don't think we're supposed to maim it. No idea what's happening. Am I winning? What's up, Venom Shake? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I got no idea what's happening. Uh-oh, email. What's up, Half Eaten? How you doing? Get him? I'm trying. I don't know what's happening. He screamed at me. No, the camera's just like, nya, 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 nya. Pew, 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 pew. All right, we won. Yeah, the health bar was moving.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Oh, Titan, huh? Where's Titan been this whole time? When did he get another arm? Don't be scared.
Noctis?
Luna?
So, you found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Back with us. I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
You're hurt.
Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
She has passed.
The Sephiroth got her.
Umbra left that for you.
I think he liked her. So Ignis lost his eyeballs? So not only did Noctis lose like his bride to be, but Ignis also lost his sight. It was a high cost for what we did there, huh? No, we're not on 69 anymore. Worst day ever. What's worse than 69? 70! 70 is. Oh. I'm an ace angler. And Gladiolus got the top level of surviving too. We still got to work on photography and cooking. Got to get some cookings. Is you cooking? Platinum puller. What does that mean? Platinum puller. New filter. Journey. Oh, Prompto got a level up for his photography, though. A little overexposed. Man, Prompto is not a very good photographer. That's a little better. That's less overexposed. We'll save that one, too. That's very orange. It's a coppery color. Oh, it's a beautiful dress. We'll save that. Oh, look, it's that guy. Hackham. And it's her, Camellia. And I'm sad in a boat. That was at the fight. Nice. He took some Thunderdome pictures. We were at the Thunderdome for a while. Ah, I shook her hand. That's nasty. I'm gonna commemorate that. And there's me being contemplative as Leviathan when we stabbed it in the face. I was like, excuse me, Madam Leviathan, perchance would you allow me to doth take upon thine bosom to have forthwith from there on hence thine powers of grandeur? And she was just like, get the fuck off me, bro. Nobody invited you here. Anyone want to hear your soliloquy? The heart of a king, across the water and onto the rails, the royal retinue makes the Gralia, the imperial capital, their objective, reclaiming the crystal that they might reclaim their homeland. However, the ring's weight proves too much for Noctis to bear. It's like too heavy. It looks so tiny. It looks so tiny. Is a wee one, a weean. The Scourge of the Stars. I'm a scourge in my pants. Is the train supposed to be quiet?
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
The hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
I like the way it smells in my ass.
Leave him.
Noctis is free to roam about the train until it pulls into the station. I hate when the boy band fights. Sometimes friends get angry at each other. He said duty. He did say duty. Duty, duty. Walk around until the train arrives. I will. I can't walk that way. Hello, folks. How was your day? I like your suspenders. Hello?
We'll be on foot in Gardanica.
Hello, you may not know me, but I'm Prince Noctis. A pleasure to meet you.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
That's very rude, child. I heard what you said, and you said it to my face. Now I'll punish you. I'm gonna kill your grandpa. I mean... No, I meant that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna murder his grandpa. The passing of the Oracle Lady Lunafreya of Tenebrae lost her life when her summoning of the Hydrian went terribly awry. Lady Lunafreya was swept under the Altishan waves alongside her fiancé, Crown Prince Noctis of Lucis. Despite falling unconscious for several days, the prince made a miraculous recovery and is currently being treated. Well, I mean, if I survived, she could survive. They haven't found her body yet. Maybe she's resting inside of Leviathan. The Tree of Caistino. Scientists have yet to provide a sound explanation as to why the resource-rich Fodena Caistino has been overrun by an enormous tree. Some experts insist, however, that this floral phenomenon may have been a paranormal prelude to the awakening and annihilation of the gods. A tree? Not a tree! Damn you, nature!
Come on, dear.
Kiss him. No, don't let him be angry.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
He was totally looking at him. I saw it. I remember this from Mission Impossible. I gotta shoot everyone. They're all spies.
Actually, it's my first time.
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the
High Commander Flore has been deemed accountable for Altisha's tragedy and sentenced to execution. Lord Ravis Nox Flore was promoted to the Imperial Army's top post amid the turmoil of the failed peace talks. The High Commander's primary responsibility was restoring stability to Lucis, yet his campaign against the Hydrian ended in disaster, incurring monumental losses for the Empire and collateral damage to the area.
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Altisha left great destruction in their wake. It will take time to rebuild our lives. That said, the damage done to our fair capital would have been far more severe were it not for the aid of the King and the Oracle.
First Secretary Claustra also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Lunafreya, whose current whereabouts remain unknown.
They said it would have been worse if it wasn't for us, but we're also the ones that caused it, so like Lunafreya was like, "I summon you, Leviathan, wreak havoc and destroy things." And they're like, "Yeah, the king and Lunafreya saved us." No, they didn't. I got a Medal of Distinction. Cleaning in progress. Do not enter. Oh. Okay.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Toomba. Gather information about the royal tomb. You got it. Hello, I need to learn about the royal tomb. I hear you have information. She doesn't seem to have a face. It's clearly fantasy because in reality they would blame it all on the government, and the government, they would have been right.
Please help me.
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Yeah, okay, jeez. I love Chocobo. I'll totally find you Chocobo. Hello.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
Thanks, Steve. Blood Sword. Whack. Thunderbolt. Whack. Wyvern Lance. Whack. Delta Daggers. Whack. Flame Gun. Whack. Hero Shield. Whack. From battling gods to chasing chocobos. We do it all. We do it all.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure. Come again.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Bro, back up. You gonna catch some fish, son. You best find your way somewhere else. He's so somber and sad.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. But you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine. While you're at it, I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
The Great Shed Mother?
When you can just demand it.
Zoom in. We're all upset. Where's the Chocobo one? Choco baby, round up. Need to find this lady's Chocobos. Chocobos before bros. That's what I always say. Is that a Chocobo? Chocobo! Chocoboko, Chocoboko. Put it in your pocket, then save it for snacks for later. Chocobos. Eat them later. With your favorite flavors, like ranch and honey barbecue and marshmallow. Eat your favorite Chocobo today. Chocobos. I gotta find more. There's 3 more hanging out somewhere. I'm the Chocobo hunter. Ether. This is good, but this is not a Chocobo. There is no Chocobo down here. I came all the way down here on the Chocobo, and all I got was this stupid shirt. Well, it wasn't a Chocobo. I was very disappointed. Looks kind of cool over there. It's getting a little dusky. Getting a little dusky in here. This is such an anime intro scene, running and then your shadows right there. The anime song. Chocobo. Don't run away from me. I'm only gonna eat you. Got him.
Listen, kid. You may be dead set on going down there, but you're set to end up dead if you do.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Is that a threat? That gentleman just threatened me?
Welcome.
Welcome.
What's on your minds?
What you got? Danger zone. Danger.
I'm ready to take your order.
He's got dinner course. I'm gonna eat it. It looks horrible. I'm gonna eat it by myself. It's a cookie, it's some peas, it's some mashed potatoes, and some chiclets. I don't know what those are. Are those dino nuggets?
We'll see you around.
Noctis can totally make that for us. Hey, guys, make it for me. I don't care if you're blind. Figure it out. I'm the prince after all. Do you think that was comforting? I hope that was comforting. Got another chocobo. Fodina Caistino, quarry boasting the richest ore reserves in all of Niflheim. After the mine shut down, a variety of wild plants dug their roots into the rubble, defying the natural terrain and gradually transforming the arid basin into a makeshift marshland. Although the quarry lies in Imperial territory, the mines are said to house a royal tomb. Local legends say the oldest king in Eos is interred within, but many Cardonicans dismiss these claims as mere fabrications. Tall tales trumped up by Imperials trying to appropriate the legacy of Lucis for themselves. The truth about the tomb lies buried somewhere beneath the silt and soil. Some suppose the demon-deterring mausoleum was erected as a sign of friendship between kingdom and empire in an age when the two nations enjoyed amicable relations. The scars of war are visible across the land, while symbols of peace remain hidden from our sight. I'll show you, amicable. Whose mouth do I kiss? Cartanica, desolate district in the eastern reaches of the western continent. The railway that transects Imperial territory still stops at this station, but few board the Magna Fortia from Cartanica these days. The elevated railroad platform offers an expansive view of the surrounding area, retaining walls hold back soil of the surrounding area. Retaining walls hold back soil on the Sukart mountain slopes, while gas and oil fields pepper the ground below. The famed Fodina Caistino can also be seen from the station, with an elevator providing direct access. Niflheim sought to recover and restore the magic technology of old as the key to ensuring the nation's future's prosperity. But mass production of said magic technology required enormous quantities of oil and coal. Thus, the Empire set its sights on Cartanica, a once lively town rife with natural fuels. After the Empire had its fill, however, the city was left a shell of its former self, drained of its resources and devoid of human life. Ooh. Go on about this devoid, please. My room on the train is the one with all the naked people. What is this? Game of Thrones? Who's leaving coffee cups around on set?
It'll still be some while until we reach Tenebrae.
I got the chocobo.
That makes 4.
It just ran to me like it wanted to be captured and eaten. Oh. Wonder what's all the stuff that's like built into the sides of the mountain, stuff that like harvests ore and shit, like parts of mines maybe. Mine. Out of my way, you old biddy.
Am I right?
More like nothing.
I'm a prince. I don't even know what that means. But I said it. I did it. Kind of seems like we go faster if I jump like that. Why is this faster? I'm gonna go give the lady her chocobos back. I found them for her. She'll be very pleased that I did that for her. Ma'am, here's your chocobos.
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest? They're the most adorable choco chicks in the world.
They are. Now, will you pay me in a choco chick meat, please? She gave me a singular Curial Green. Thank you. That was ever so kind of you. Alright, this guy wanted us to take some pictures. Snap some pics. Now, are you okay with all dick pics, sir? Because there's 4 of us and you needed 4 pictures.
Ready to set out?
Yeah, man, come on.
I'll manage somehow.
I'm not gonna leave him. That's my boy. Fodena Caistino, once rich in resources, this mine fell out of use in recent years and now serves as little more than a watering hole for wild beasts. According to Cora, however, a royal tomb lies.
We made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Ignis walks at a slower pace due to his eye injury. Be sure not to leave him behind. Not leaving anyone behind. How would you go that way? There's... this way? We'll catch up. He'll manage to catch up. What if we had Chocobo? Did you have bins? No, today's Thursday. I don't have bins until Friday. Which is tomorrow. Everyone's favorite day of the year, tomorrow. Head back to the station? No. How am I supposed to get that guy's dick pics? Are they here? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, good. I'm gonna make coffee. LOL. Why? How many cups of coffee have you had today? Why is that an LOL moment? I don't know that it should be an LOL moment. I'm gonna get coffee. Lol. Not enough. I'm a sleepy lady. I'm a sleepy guy. I'm tired too. LOL will be ripped out of my cold dead millennial hands. LOL. Laugh out loud, laugh out loud. Laugh out my laugh out loud. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Let's go, friends! Off on adventure!
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Yeah. Well, wait. Push him off the ledge.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it?
I was like 2 feet away from him. Not leaving him behind. I'm scouting ahead to make sure everything's safe for Ignis. We don't want anything to accidentally happen to him, do we? I'm making sure everything's safe. Like a good person. I think. I hope. Your feet are gonna get wet. Wait, that's all the way over there and I can't go over there because the game said no? Okay. I thought that was like the closer one. I mean, it is. Just not the way that I was going. You're doing great, Ignis. You're doing great. I don't care what Prompto says. No one can hold my little Iggy back. My little Iggy. Did I just go back up the same? God damn it. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Hi, Ignis. That was the wrong way. It's the wrong way. My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. I was gonna say if I fall down there, but there is no if I fall down there. I cannot fall down there. I don't think they can get over here. They'll be fine where they are. They're adults. Don't leave Ignis behind. He's fine. I found the picture. Snap a picture of the broken machinery in this area. What broken machinery? Is that broken machinery? It's also nighttime. There's a big gumdrop. I don't see any machines. And this is not necessarily a very it's all rocks. There are no broken machines. Like that? Take photo. Do I have to do it? Or is Prompto? Oh, they're coming. Look at where they are. They're so far away. There's a giant caterpillar over there too. We'll fight it. I'm not changing the targets, like the game is doing that. I don't like that. Prompto's the only one that'll do stuff. Forgot an antenna. He just fell. I feel bad for Ignis.
Hey, you should hang back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
I don't think Gladio's over here. Hey, you should hang back.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
He's fine. Is that Gladio all the way over there? I don't... Do they want me to do it? I don't know. Love the lighting. Where the hell's Gladio? What a douchebag. He just left us? Ignis needs help, Gladio. Thank you. It's wet out here, and I have to scout ahead to make sure everything's safe so that you all don't die. We need it to be daytime so I could take a photo, I think. Doesn't seem to be a very large area. Chip, chop, chip. Chip, chop, chip. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's me that has to be the one that takes the picture. I can't believe Gladio's just chilling way over there like a utter douche noodle. What a douche noodle. He was complaining to me how we should stick together, and then he wandered off all the way over there to get stuck. Yeah. Oh. Weird. We have to wait till daytime. I don't know if there's like a camp around here or whatever. It's always nighttime when I need to do something. Nope, you gotta wait till nighttime. I gotta plug in my controller here. The most exciting part about Final Fantasy 15. Waiting. And we got wet socks and shoes. You okay there, Ignis? I guess maybe the DLC will explain what happened to him. It didn't seem like there was a whole lot going on there. It was just a big fight. I'm excited to see what that's about. Caistino on camera. Take the requested photos. Does this say in the quest thing what it is? Capturing key points around Fondina Caistino. Not really. I mean, this just says take a picture of the broken machine in this area. I'm not entirely sure what that entails, so... I can't really see anything either since it's in the dark. Yeah, it's definitely Gladio over there. He's just wandering around up there. That's no good for us. His pathing must have broke somehow, which is funny. I think 7 counts as dawn. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There it is. There's him standing like a doofus. The hell stands like that? Well, at least we know where Gladio is. Alright, it's definitely becoming clearer. Kind of looks like there's machinery on the tree. Love the lighting. I think I gotta wait till daytime. Seven is in daytime? Well, how is 7 nighttime? $7 a.m. is the morning. These are lies. All right, we're gonna have to make our way over to there, and then like way back over there. Hopefully at some point Gladio will come over.
Whoa! What did Ignis do to you? My bad. Not just bad, dude. Really bad.
Well, he shouldn't have been standing in front of me like that. It's not my fault. What did Ignis do to me? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, it says daytime now, right? All right, so from this spot, we take a photo.
Looks good enough to me.
I mean, it's raining. Okay, so I mean, I think we got what they asked of us there. Is foggy. That's a pretty big tree. That's a pretty big tree. Before we go messing with any machinery or anything like that. You guys coming? You just gonna stand there? Bring them along. Ah, they don't want me climbing up that route, I see. Getting into fights makes them run a little bit faster, it seems. Hey guys. All right. We got our next picture spot. Perfect.
Oh, looks like somebody left this place in a hurry. And left all this stuff lying around too.
The question is, what made them flee in the first place?
Whatever it was, it might still be here. Watch your backs.
All right. All right, so what do you want me to take a picture of? Snap a picture of the abandoned shed in this area. All right. Easy peasy.
Perfect shot.
We did it, guys. Oh, there is a camp. Okay. Cool, cool. Snap a picture of the broken machine.
Got kind of cut off. You won't say no to this.
Got it. Hey, there's Gladio. All right. Look who finally decided to join us. Mr. Don't leave anybody behind, but you left everyone behind. Rude man. Rude man Gladio. I will spit in your mouth. And if you like it, I will do it anyways. 'Cause I'm that kind of friend. Yeah, let's have Ignis cook us something, huh? I bet you that'll cheer him up. He can totally... He's just gonna make burned food.
I'm exhausted.
Let's camp. This is so awkward. No one else is gonna even try to cook. You can have a cup of noodles or chilled food in tin. Damn. No cup noodles looks like that. None of them do. There's not a single cup noodle that looks like that. Cup noodle is the saddest thing that you will make.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No, not really.
Yeah, of course.
They're so moody now. I'm so sad. That's perfect. That's perfect. You got Gladio there, doesn't even realize the picture's being taken of him, and we got our back turned to him. That's perfect. That is our situation. That is our situation. Enjoy your cup noodles.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Ah! It said I could walk over. Oh, it said I could walk over here. I'm not abandoning you all. I mean, I am. There's nothing over here? Just emptiness and sadness? Fine, I'm coming back. I don't know what that is that we could potentially be fighting there. It's Rocky and Marcia.
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Check.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
There's gotta be an on button around here somewhere.
Might as well start searching then.
That's not what I was doing. I'm doing this. Don't tell me what I'm doing and what I'm not doing. I didn't know. I'm trying to get over down. Over here. No, jump. Uh-oh. There we go.
The tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
Be careful, Iggy. Backup generators cannot be activated without a key. Well, I tried to key it up. Alright, that's where I'm going over there. Ah, you can't jump down there? Rude. I saw a treasure and stuff. And oh, you guys aren't going to be able to get up there. All right, wrong way. How do we get down over here? you guys can follow over here into the murky depths of happiness. Look at that. See, me scouting ahead is perfect. Crabbies! I'm not going down there. We have to take pictures. I wonder if it's always disgusting and rainy over here. Oh, I thought there was something under those stairs. Maybe these were the wrong stairs I was looking at. Ignis could never walk up all that. Or maybe he can. I don't know. Snap a picture of the broken machinery. You got it. Camera.
That looks good enough to me. Move over, Prompto. There's a new camera king in town.
I like how he's just like, it's good enough. I mean, that's kind of the way Prompto is. Not gonna lie. Prompto tries a little bit harder than us, though, I guess. Good enough. Oh, it was that one. That's where I was trying to go to. I see. You're doing great, Ignis. You're doing fucking great. Don't let me slow you down. That Ignis, he's a true champion. That's the one. That I had to get my bone. Can't leave my strong bone out. Strumming on my own strong bone. I just bought Ignis all this great weaponry, and he had to go get himself all busted up. So rude. I was like, dude, I got you these cool things, and he was like, whatever, man, I don't care. I'm gonna poke my eyeballs out just to show you what fur. That's rude. You're not supposed to pop the eyeballs out of your head like the damn grapes. Eyeballs are not grapes. All right, so we have Hand of the King here. Look who abandoned Ignis. Prompto, someone needs to help him. I'm scouting. Not everyone gets to scout. Gladiola sure loves his beetle shells, doesn't he? And what, pray tell, am I supposed to do with a beetle shell? Eat it? Scoop up turds with it? They're too small. Yeah, we haven't really been over there, I guess. Hmm? Climb tree? Hmm? No? Nothing? Okay, so I was down there. That's the entrance. We need to find some sort of key. I just walked right back around. Hey guys. Still scouting. Still scouting. What? What? Okay, I don't think this is what I want. Yeah, we were still looking for something. Activate the control panel. Okay, maybe this. We found some machine type things around here. Let's go down first. Down's usually not a bad idea. I don't think I've been around here. I'm getting the feeling that...
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
I'm getting the feeling that I went the right way. Excellent.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not. Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
Wait, you mean the one up at the top of the cliff?
Is there any other?
Being all snippy with each other.
Going it alone, huh?
I mean, yeah. Scout. Scout.
Slow down.
Where even is Gladius? Like, he's not even here. Slow down. You're the one slacking behind. I'm gonna slack his behind.
Don't run ahead.
I have to run ahead if you want things to be safe for Ignis. Goodness gracious. As though for like the last 2 hours he wasn't standing on top of the cliff doing nothing. Standing there. Couldn't even wash his 2 front feet. The 2 of them are watching Ignis. And I'm scouting. Where'd even Gladio go? Don't run ahead. Gladio's the one that's the slacker here.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
I doubt that there's like any consequence to like running ahead other than them yelling at you. Like, don't you think Ignis would have felt bad if we left him behind? Like, he'd have been all sad and stuff. Okay, I guess. You can leave me here, I'm just a burden.
Here, I found the key. Huh, pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy? Not funny.
It was a little funny. He's blind, he can't read. It's kind of funny. I laughed a little.
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
Yeah, I guess so. You're bad.
No way to win the machine with that in the way.
This is right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
I will not blow it up.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there 2 of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
Maybe we could go this way? I'm not sure. Do I go down? I'm gonna go down. Who did I summon? Garuda, of course. It's always Garuda. When in doubt, is Garuda. Since Titan showed up there when we fought Leviathan, I wonder if we can summon Titan now. We haven't been able to summon Titan. That's not even where we are.
We've got the power!
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
I will.
Try thinking of others.
You said hurry up and move the machine.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
None of those made any sounds. Like, are those cutscenes supposed to be quiet?
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. And that means you better start taking this seriously.
Man burning. How you doing, homie? Happy New Year. How's life been? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out here. What were you doing? What were you getting into today? If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Final Fantasy 15. We're at chapter 10. I don't know out of how many, but it seems like we're getting closer to the end. Our man boy retinue, they had a little bit of tumult, and now they're all saucy and sassy at one another. They're cat fighting. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Ally the Ninja, welcome on in. Hi, Anthony. How was The Witcher 3? Oh, dope, dude. That's one of my favorite games that I've literally ever played. I've heard the rumor that CD Projekt Red is possibly planning another expansion to bridge the gap between The Witcher 3 and 4. That'd be really dope. I love The Witcher 3. My first playthrough, I think I put like 300 hours into it, and that includes the DLC. The DLCs are huge. They're really good. Like, there's so much love and thought and put into that game. The combat's a little clunky, but I mean, aside from that, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for sending us over for more good vibes. I hope I send out some good vibes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared now. Dude, that's great. Have you played any of the other Witcher games before? Have you played 1 or 2? You know what's really addicting? I don't know how long you've been playing Witcher 2 or Witcher 3, but you got to be wary of the card game Gwent, because it might be crack. You just got to be wary. Everyone I end up watching play The Witcher, they always end up spending like 100 hours playing Gwent. It's that fun and addicting. Gwent is awesome. I'm someone that does not like the like mini card game stuff in those games, and Gwent was so addicting. They did a really good job doing that. Never played any Witcher game before, and you're just jumping into 3? Just jumping into 3? 1, I don't think it... 1 quickly did not age well. The Witcher 1 has very clunky combat. It's kind of got rhythm game combat. Every time you like strike an enemy, you have to like continue your combo by like timing your swings, it's goofy. It's goofy. It's interesting. It's not horrible. It was an interesting idea, but it's definitely clunky. It's like right along with that like 2000s Eurodrink RPG stuff. It's a cool game. But 2 gets better, and then 3 kind of refines things. I'm really excited to see what they do with like the offshoot game, whatever that is, the side one, and whatever 4 is going to be. I played Gwent for a bit. I didn't get too addicted. I usually like the card games in Final Fantasy, especially 8 and 9. This is definitely different than those, but yeah, if you like the card games, it may take some time for it to, like, when you start out, you know, your deck isn't great, but once you start to acquire cards and stuff like that and you can build a cool deck, it's a lot of fun. Y'all got me dying to play this game, Final Fantasy 15 or Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is great. I absolutely would. It's not going to be everyone's bag. If you're not a big open world person, and if you don't have like the patience for like long bouts of like story and stuff like that, it might not be your bag, but it's a lot of fun. You can build Geralt kind of how you want. You know, you can have more focus on magic, you can have focus on melee and stuff like that. It's good. We're going to have that combo, Tetramaster or Triple Triad. I completely ignored all the card combat in Final Fantasy IX until they force you into the card game in Final Fantasy IX, and I was raging so hard because you have to win to like continue the story, and I had like 2 cards in my deck, and I was like, this is bullshit. I was so angry at that. It was so angry. That's a fucked up thing to do. Like, it's completely optional up until that point, and then they're like, no, but you have to win now. And I was like, I don't have anything. I had to like reload an earlier save and like go around and try to get better cards because I was getting obliterated. And that made me so angry at Final Fantasy IX. I think that might be its biggest weakness. I think that's Final Fantasy IX's biggest weakness, is that sequence right there. You're like midway through the game and they force you to do something that was completely optional. Not a good design choice. I don't mind the card game in Final Fantasy IX. I don't mind it, but I didn't like being railroaded into it like that. That felt kind of fucked up. It was optional, but it wasn't optional. That's a bad way to design around things. But that said, Final Fantasy IX is amazing. It's fine. You're wrong though. It's fine. You're wrong. Triple Triad all the way. Which one is Triple Triad? Is the Final Fantasy VIII one? They're all slightly different. I love Tetramaster, but the rules make no sense, which sucks, but I love it so much. Yeah. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX is great. Nothing's ever going to top 7 for me though. 7 is my favorite Final Fantasy IX, like by a long shot. Like nothing's even close to that. And that's purely because of when I played it, when it came out, and like how it just struck me. I will never have that experience with a game again. Like absolutely ever. That's just like going from like the Super Nintendo to the PlayStation. Like it's impossible to ever have that experience again. Like that generational jump and then going into that like next generation of a triple A Final Fantasy game. Nothing will ever have that impact on me again. It just hit all the right beats for me. Nothing will ever do that again. Which is a shame. Like kids these days, and not to like besmirch anything, we just don't see those like graphical fidelity jumps anymore. Going from a Super Nintendo to a Nintendo 64 was mind-blowing. And no one's ever going to have that experience again, because fidelity now is at a point where it's incremental steps. Even though there's a lot going on behind the scenes, we don't get to see it as much. So that those fidelity jumps going from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 didn't feel that big, even though it was a huge incremental jump. as far as hardware is concerned. Visually, to the average person, you're going, yeah, it doesn't look that much better. It looks better, like more lighting, better reflections and stuff like that, but it's not as impressive as it used to be. Hey, thanks so much, Ally the Ninja, for the Prime Gaming brand new sub. I really appreciate that, homie. Thanks so much. Triple Triad is 8. What was my first Final Fantasy was the original Final Fantasy. I've played them all. Not in order, because obviously not all of them came over to the States, but my first Final Fantasy was the original Final Fantasy. I still have my cartridge somewhere around here. I used to carry around like the manual and the maps that they gave you in my book bag. So they're all torn to shreds and tattered. They're well loved. I used to like sit on the bus and like look at the map and read the instruction manuals and shit like that. So they got all beat up, but I still have my original Final Fantasy cartridge. I got them. I've got them around somewhere. I'm not sure where I put them. I packed away a bunch of stuff and I moved a bunch of times, so they're somewhere floating around. I would have used it but didn't need to. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, yeah. My first Final Fantasy was the first one. And then like every sequential one, like I played 2 and then 3, the Super Nintendo 4 and 6. But nothing will ever. 6 was impressive. 6 was definitely impressive, but I didn't like the disjointed storytelling in 6. There was no main character, and that drove me nuts. Like as a kid, like every RPG I had played up to that point had a main character. You have like the party that you get to know over time, and 6 to me has way too many characters in it. And you don't get to spend enough time and learn. There's small little snippets and vignettes of people, but you have to seek them out and you can easily miss them. And that always kind of like rubbed me the wrong way. For every like cool scene, like the opera house, you had something where you had to really dig to get Cyan's backstory, and they like dug it really deep down. And if you don't follow these very specific events at certain times, you completely miss out on that stuff. And that seems a little shitty. And I was like, oh, okay, Terra's our main character. Nope, it's Locke. Nope, you just never know. It jumps around from so many people that I just couldn't really attach myself well. So for as many cool set pieces like suplexing a fucking train, it just felt too broken up to me. Like it was just constantly all over the place. So Final Fantasy VI never hit me the same way that it hit other people. But 7 drove it home. 7 hit everything that I needed. My first was 7, but I was only like 5. I watched my dad play until I was old enough to hold a controller. Nice. My first was 6. Nice. That's 4. The Super Nintendo ones seem to be everyone's like first ones for the most part. That genuinely makes me so happy. The times you popped in while I was playing, made through so fucking special. That's cool. Rachel is completely missable in 6. Who's Rachel? There's no one named Rachel in Final Fantasy VI. You just made that shit up. There's no Rachel in any Final Fantasy. Rachel. And that's okay. Every Final Fantasy hits people differently. It does. It's funny because I never really resonated with 7 that much. I think it's just the big jump from 6 to 7 graphically, and the big moments in 7, like the cutscenes and all that, like all of that just had my jaw on the floor. Like cool set pieces, like very memorable moments and stuff like that. Like it just, and I mean, I was a teenager, so like the more adult orientation just hit me a little bit better, because when I was a teenager, I was trying to get represented as an adult, so I wanted more adult gaming. Even if I was a young teenager. That's my fave. That's why I love the series so much. Everyone has their own experiences. They do. Did I take my stream break yet? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. One day we'll take one. One day. I got started super late today too. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I got like an email from Stream Elements that said, hey, check it out. My stream is never cut off though. It doesn't say that I ever like stopped streaming or not. Normally it'll tell me like, oh, hey, you disconnected and stuff like that. I got nothing there. So maybe it was something on Twitch's end and I didn't get the information my way. I don't know, but I didn't get any notifications. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. I don't know. Something happened that I didn't get like a notification for. Yeah, I'm assuming it was Twitch's side. It could have been something on my side, I just didn't get a notification for it. But yeah, it was just like, hey, here's your stream stats, and I was like, wait, what? I didn't stop. I made sure that freaked me out. So I looked at OBS and I was like, oh no, I'm still going. I don't know. Only been live for 37 minutes. Assume you've been live. Yeah, I started about 3.5 hours ago, so somewhere around there. Saw in the corner, but wasn't able to come over at the time. No, that's fine. Break time in like an hour. Yeah. I should probably go soon to go grab some food or something. Oh, right. I'm not clicked on the game here. I had a big meal. I had chili for dinner, homemade chili for dinner, and it was very filling. So I'm not exactly hungry right now. Well, I guess for breakfast. I call it dinner, but it was breakfast. Enjoy, everyone. I'm back to lurking. All right, Darby. Gladio's words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now aroused, Noctis's vitality is increased by 50%. I got roused. I need to clean up, get some food, so I'm gonna be lurking. All right, man, Burning. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I genuinely appreciate that, dude. Have a great Thursday. Have a great Thursday. All right, so we're making our way into...
Good to go. We did it! Together!
Yay? My HP does not look like 50% more.
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Just leave him.
Oh man, something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Many Ultros loves for you. That Ultros. Such a goober. I know in like a handful of games, Ultros kind of makes like a gimmicky appearance. But he's not really in other Final Fantasy games other than 6, yeah. He's just to say he's a very silly dude.
Going it alone, huh?
Royal Tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
So, we're running around with our party here, and we've got Gladio right here, Imprompto's the blonde kid, and Ignis here recently got injured and something happened to his eyes. We don't know. We were fighting.
Looks pretty to me.
What? We were fighting a giant beast with this game calls Archeans. It's the summons. We were fighting Leviathan, and while we were battling Leviathan, our friends were helping people in the city. And apparently something happened to Ignis, so he's blind now.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
We don't know if it's temporary or if it's permanent. They seem to suggest that it was temporary. But we don't know for sure. And you had an option here on this mission to leave Ignis behind or take him with you. And I was like, damn, that'd be messed up just to leave him behind. Like he's unwanted in dead weight. So I was like, sure, bring him along. And now everyone's yelling at me. Now they're making me feel bad. Oh, I can play music? I didn't know that. Tomb of the Warrior. Look at all the balls.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Something real bad.
I'm covered in drool.
I mean, I'm kicking its ass.
Feels all tingly.
It's dead. We might be a little high level. It's alive again.
Whoa! Look who's hatching.
Bust them up.
It's having babies.
It's useless.
What do we do? This might be a good time to panic. There must be a way.
The Malboro has gone berserk. Keep your distance to avoid its bad breath.
Get back.
Flee from Malboro to regroup. Okay. Running away.
Get back.
Stop hitting it.
Noct, I have an idea. If I may. As I suspected.
It really worked.
Nice one, Iggy. Now, we've a fighting chance.
Ignis has rejoined the fray. Obtained techniques Libra Elementia. Ignis did it. Ignis did it. I knew he was our best lad. He's our best lad.
Is it dead?
It is. And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy to help.
What, no royal commendation from His Majesty?
None for you, at least.
Kiss him on the mouth. A very moist, rain-filled kiss.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
What? What? Oh, the eggs.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Would you like to open the door? No, I must jump first. Jump for joy, then we can open the door. Thank you.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Katana of the Warrior. That was it? Okay. So the whole area, I guess, could be considered the dungeon then, huh?
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
So is anyone else's feet really, really wet? Because my feet are wet. Return directly to the station. Okay. I don't think there's anything else there for us. We did the side quest to take the pictures, so I don't think we got anything else. We could turn in the side quest. I hope we're not just leaving once we get back.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Ah, good.
Oh yeah, with these, I'll be a shoo-in for user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
You're welcome.
Can I also be on the article? A little bit? A smidgen? A lot of it? All the bits?
Time to get our journey back on track. Next stop, Tenebrae.
I mean, if you say so.
I finally get to visit Lady Lunafreya's home.
Ready to depart, Noct?
So we've never been to Tenebrae before? I thought that was... So Altitia isn't Tenebrae. I don't know. For some reason, I thought the cities had like multiple names. They keep throwing around different regions and names, and it's kind of hard to keep up with all of it. It doesn't look like there's any more side quests around here. So we did that. None of this. Oh, Tenebrae is over there. Ulhat? Is that a H? What letter is that? No, that's an H. This is not not a letter. Is it anywhere else? See, there's the H. Yeah, I don't know what letter that's supposed to be. My brain is like racking trying to figure out what that could be. What is this? X? Could that be an X? It's not an H. We've seen the H. There's a Z. The Sather Sea. Sakar Piz? Why is the I and Z connected? It's not an N. Maybe it's an X. Okay. I guess it doesn't really make a difference one way or another.
Welcome. Grab some food before you go? What'll you boys be having?
Okay. Yeah, he just offers like the table food, which is not what we want. All right. Well, I guess we're on to the next region.
All set for boarding?
You cannot return after departure. I don't know what else we would...
Not yet. There's still time before we depart.
You,
Just let me know when
I can't
your preparations
return.
are in order.
That's scary. Why would you say something like that? My car is here? Where? Why is my car here? We're just dragging it around. Can I get on it? There's no way that they would let me get on it. Why is the regalia here? Is it? Can we see it? Yeah, it must be like in the cargo or something like that. That's interesting. It doesn't show up on the mini map here, but it showed up on the main map. I don't know what that's about. All right, well, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. There just appeared to be the 2 side quests, and the shop didn't have anything that would have been beneficial, so I think we're done here. Boingy, boingy. Oh, that guy's gone. All right. Yeah, man. Let's go.
All set for boarding?
I guess so.
Yeah. Well, let's roll. In that
Let's
case,
roll.
hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off.
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
He was humming the Chocobo song. Arden's always around. That was a really short chapter. Arden's always around creeping. Iggy Big chillin'. Getting all up in that Marlboro. That was good. Crotch shot. Very good. Very good. Prompto knows a good picture when he sees one. Crotch shot. In the dark, Ignis's resolve forces a reconciliation between Noctis and Gladiolus and restores harmony to the group. With renewed vigor, the 4 friends reboard the train and head for Tenebrae, home of the late Lady Luna Freya. We don't know for sure that she's dead, right? We're just assuming that she's big dead. I mean, she did get stabbed and then washed out to sea. But she was magical, right? So...
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the first secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
What are we looking at? He seemed to be surprised. What's up, Ari? How you doing?
Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense.
It's a cloud wall?
What's going on?
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
Attack? How many times is this lady gonna die? Well, they just assume she died when the Capitol got attacked. But I guess twice. Everyone dies twice. Oh,
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right?
yes, I slipped.
Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
Don't follow him.
Oh, no.
He's fine. It's a trap.
Show yourself! Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
He's quite magical, isn't he? Oh. Oh, the guy expected the,
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
Maybe it's all a dream. I mean, yeah.
Of course I do!
You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Noct, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Usilo, the deserts of the western continent long have been littered with imperial armories and outposts. The slaying of the Glacian, however, gave birth to a paradoxical phenomenon. Snowfields and sand dunes coexisting mere miles apart. Noctis and his friends would be wise to flee this treacherous terrain post haste. Maybe we could get Shiva here.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah. Shall we examine the caboose? Nice. Very, very nice.
Looks like they've got the train surrounded, front to back.
Who? You said they. Who's they? I haven't seen anyone. Who are you talking about, Prompto? Oh.
Did they bomb us? Noct, we have to protect the people.
By running away from them. You got it. Just making sure they don't leave any items. Armored Axeman.
Next car.
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
Do we assume
How bad do
they're?
you think it is?
Do we assume they're attacking the train because we're on it? I don't see what else that could be.
I hope nobody got hurt.
That can't be good. There's some troops out over there. I think I hear gunfire.
Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Imperial shock troopers are attempting to blow up the train. Take them down before they get too close. If the train takes too much damage, the game is over. Can I attack them? How do I?
That thing's huge! Got company! Let the party begin!
It's us against them.
What are the odds we'll win?
What? Ow!
There's just too many of them.
Oh, the fun never ends. Noct! He's ready for round two. Buzz off! How bad do you think it is? He's back on his feet.
I mean, something's hitting the train and I don't know what that is.
These guys look like trouble. Good news, Noct. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally.
Oh, I got...
Noct! He's ready for round 2. Let's get this show on the road already. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns. Prompto, stay back.
An Imperial tank has also begun firing on the train. Point warp to the tank and destroy it before it shoots. If the train takes too much damage, the game is over. Ah, no!
Noct! Hurry!
I can't get over to it.
He's back on his feet.
Stop! Why would you?
Noct!
Dude!
Noct! Hurry!
Game! Stop! Do it! Holy shit! It kept switching! My targeting keeps switching. That was annoying. I was holding down the Y button and it was just like, nope, you're going over here. Nope, you're going over here. What's up, Teak?
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns. Prompto, stay back.
Oh, so we're right here. I mean, I'm okay with that. Hey, it worked that time.
Come on! We're leaving!
I'm on the choo-choo train.
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
What if we blow them up first?
Huh? How's that now? Oh, well, there's an idea.
Imperial assault crafts have also begun firing on the train. Point warp to the ships to destroy them. Okay. How do I destroy them? Okay. Am I destroying it?
Every single one. She's gonna blow!
Once inside, force the shock troopers to self-destruct or use one of the turrets to take down the 4 assault crafts. If the train takes too much damage, the game is over. Yes, everything is game over. Huh?
She's gonna blow! Where to
now? Help!
She's gonna blow! That one's next. That'll do it. Better head back down. Prompto! Oh! Oh! Whoa!
Uh-oh.
How long were you in the dark?
You remember exactly my frustration, especially in the Comrades expansion. And that was just a small annoyance. Like I kept like trying to like warp over to it, and it was like, nope, over here, nope, over here, nope, over here. I was clearly doing something goofy or wrong there. I don't know. It's all good. At least that checkpoint was forgiving. End of days. Arden uses a stitch in time to switch appearances with Prompto and tricks Nocto into hurting his closest friend. Nevertheless, a king pushes ever onward, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Oh, that's what that was? That was not clear at all. It was just cut. Okay, there was Arden and there was Noctis. It wasn't like Arden changed into Prompto. We didn't see that. We just cut him and then Prompto fell off, and I was just like, oh, we just knocked him off somehow while we were trying to stop it. That was not clear that he was like camouflaged as Prompto.
Damn it.
Okay, but at least we read that and now we know. So Arden can Shang Tsung himself.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Make your way towards the front of the car. Oh, there's demons.
Things just got worse.
Do they stop? I was kind of wondering why it was just Prompto with you and not the whole crew. Yeah, they were off. So we went in opposite directions. Ignis and Gladio went towards the front of the train to figure out what happened, and Prompto and me went to the back of the train to try to see if there was anything we could figure out. Noctis, stop subway surfing. It's not safe. You're supposed to be a role model. This isn't safe? So I wasn't supposed to do this? Some stooge just hit my car in the back of the building where I park. Your car was parked. You weren't driving it? Is there like camera footage or anything? Did they stay around and try to find out whose car they hit? Who was it? Was it like a trash truck? Was it just a human? It was parked. I have so many questions. I would not be happy about that. I would not be happy at all. My car was not moving. Why did you hit it? Yeah, it's no good, man.
Where do they keep coming from? Can't take much more of this.
I'm doing fine. I don't know if I'm running the correct way or not. how bad is the damage? Have you taken pictures and stuff like that of it? Like, is it a ding or is it like, holy shit, no, they just like fucked my car up.
What in the world?
Why is Leviathan here? That looked like it was on fire? It was a delivery cargo truck. I got the company's info. Okay. The quarter panel, rear bumper, and rear rim all seriously scuffed. That's all you needed. No one got hurt, and that's all that matters. It's just the inconvenience. Scuffed, not like seriously damaged. I mean, you take it to you get like the insurance is involved. Hopefully you could take it to a auto body shop, and they'll be able to either clean it up or replace the parts. But that sucks. We had that done. My mom was driving my car. She had it parked, and someone pulling into the parking spot like fucked up my passenger side rear door, a 4-door sedan. So behind the passenger's door, somebody hit it. It didn't look terrible. I mean, you could see that there was a dent in there, but I've seen way worse dents than that. But obviously got the insurance involved, and they told us, you know, take it to an auto body shop, get an estimate to see what it is, and they ended up just replacing the door. The rim will be replaced. Everything else might be fixed, hopefully. But the other party ended up paying for it. The biggest problem was the rental car. And apparently my mom wasn't a my mom's car broke down a few years ago, like right before my dad died. My mom's car broke down, and it's just been sitting in the driveway ever since. So my mom's been driving my car because I don't use it very often. I was like, go ahead, drive it. So, but I never put her as like a co-carrier, I guess. I don't know what you would call that on there. So it made getting the rental car more complicated. But other than that, like everything went really smoothly. The driver wanted to give you $500 and an apology. I'm like, no, dude. Right. They don't want to get in trouble with the insurance. When I drove a company car, I was never liable. Like, you might get like a talking down to from somebody above you, like, don't hit things, pay more attention. But you never really got in trouble for that. The insurance always covered it. Like, it was never like, oh no. Like, it would just be like, yep, don't hit something else. Bad job. No, I'm not going to take $500 in an apology. I wouldn't either. I never saw anyone. I remember once I got hit by a state vehicle and they didn't give a shit. They were like, yeah, sure, insurance, whatever. Because it's not their vehicle. They don't care. I'm surprised that this person like gave a shit. They weren't driving their like company car. They were driving a company car, whatever whatever cargo truck or whatever, you know, it may be, insurance should cover it. Like, it shouldn't even be on their dime whatsoever. Like, that's the company's issue to take matters up with. That's wild that they maybe they unless maybe the driver owns the business, maybe between the damages and the car rental, I'm estimating around $2,000. Hopefully most of it is stuff you don't have to pay. As someone who works for New York State, I gotta say, we get so much shit for anything we do in the state cars. I worked for the state for a long time, and the worst that we ever got was I was only involved in accidents where someone hit my vehicle, but I was involved, since I was a manager, I was involved in a bunch of other instances where other people were like, my employees were at fault. And the most that ever happened, like, I'm not going to chastise. I'm like, dude, don't hit other people in the car. I mean, I understand accidents happen. Just be a little bit more wary. Like, nobody gave a shit. Nobody gave a shit. They're like, okay, did you get a police report and make sure that you got the information? And that's all that they ever cared about. Like, nobody ever got in trouble for accidents. But I'm sure every institution handles things differently. I'm so happy I never need to drive a state car ever again. We never, like, it was just like, people were so reckless in those cars because, like, there was very little consequence. Very little consequence. But like I said, I guess it depends on what, like, state institute you're working for and how lenient or strict they're going to be. But yeah, I guess it depends. It can vary greatly. Because I would say my experiences was they didn't give a shit. Ari says they gave too much of a shit, so I guess it really depends. And it's also Canada. I don't know how Canada runs.
Well, look who's here.
Aranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
My managers were awful in my last job. Anytime you did anything that required them to do anything other than sit around and have their lunch, they made a big deal about it. Ah, I got you. Yeah, no, I worked with that kind of bureaucracy too, where they have found their thing, and if they ever have to do anything other than the one thing that they're used to doing, then yeah, they get really upset. You made me do work. Most people didn't care. The ring. Before falling into eternal slumber, the six bequeathed unto man one last treasure, a ring. Yet who among us was fit to possess this gift of the gods? After some time, the ring was transferred to the hands of a man blessed with powers divine, ultimately developing the mark identifying one fit to rule. Oh, my current job is totally different, thank goodness. But I'm an admin and much higher on the food chain now. And you don't have to go driving around in a state vehicle.
Are you alright?
Really did a number on me.
Tenebrae. Country controlled by House Fleuret, with the Oracle serving as its sovereign. The gardens of Fenestala Manor, tended by oracles throughout the ages, are filled with bright blue sil blossoms, the national flower of Tenebrae. Though the nation has long enjoyed friendly relations with the kingdom, their ties were effectively cut some 400 years ago when the Empire invaded and took the territory under its control. Fenestala Manor alone remained the purview of House Fleuret. until several years ago, when a fire broke out and claimed the life of the previous oracle, Silva Villafleur. Her death marked the end of Tenebrian autonomy and the beginning of a more antagonistic relationship with Lucis. Yeah, I'm always like wary of if I'm driving around and I'm in my car and I see a state vehicle, I'm like, don't go near that. They don't care. They'll just crash into you and drive away like it's nothing. It's like what is it? Rented vehicles. Like people drive rentals like insanely hard because it's not their car, so they don't give a shit. And it's kind of the way I've always seen the state vehicles too. It's not my car, so I don't care what I do to it. Grovis Rift. Blizzard-blown valley, once known as the Glacian's bedroom and now known as her final resting place. The canyon's name is sure to send a chill down the spine of any Imperial citizen old enough to remember the horrible battle that took place here. When Shiva awakened several years ago, the Empire was quick to attack. This unprecedented assault on the Divine sent waves throughout the world, shocking folks across Eos. Although the Empire lost more than half its fleet, its sacrifice was not in vain, and the Ice Goddess fell before Imperial might. Nevertheless, the Frostbearer's icy influence on the area has not waned. The chill wind of death sweeps through the valley with no signs of stopping. Snow has been spotted as far as the neighboring deserts of Vagliupe, suggesting Shiva's power knows no bounds. Vagliupe? That's crazy. I'm always hyper careful when driving cars that aren't yours. And that's cool that you have that respect. Because you know they aren't yours. Yeah. Yeah, I have not experienced that. It's usually the opposite. I knew a guy who got a speeding cam ticket. They tracked down who drove the car and forced your friend to pay. That's wild. That's very wild. I mean, they have like a log of who's driving what. We had that happen in a we had to borrow another state vehicle because ours was in the shop, and we had to drive into DC, and one of the people that drove in, they got a cam ticket, and they tracked them down and like had our office take care of it. It wasn't, and it actually went to the personal person because it wasn't like some like accident or something like that. It was like a speeding ticket, so that had to come out of their paycheck. They actually had to pay for the speeding ticket. I was kind of shocked that it didn't go to the department, like the department just picked it up. No, they didn't cover the person. They said, nope, you got the speed cam ticket they have to pay for. I was like, wow. We found a way to reimburse them, but I was still kind of surprised. I'm the same way, and it's good. Like I never drove a car recklessly like that, but just about everyone that like worked at our department, zero respect for anything. Like they gave zero shits. Not my car, not my problem. I've met enough people like that. Rental cars are always driven hard because they're not somebody else's, so they don't give a shit. Not saying that's how everyone conducts that, but that's how a lot of people do.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
Quit moping, keep hoping. I don't have a chance to save here.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now. This way.
Would you like to search and rescue Prompto? I bet you he would appreciate that. He may or may not have a massive crush on you. Not that I'm telling you that, but you know. But you know.
Part of the relief effort, we have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two.
You know two? Two's more than one. Darby, thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and great stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Final Fantasy 15. Let's shout out Darby. Let's shout out Darby. Skyrim, hi, I'm tired. What else did you ask? So many things. Let's shout out Darby. I did it. I did it. I did it. But welcome on in. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with Darby. If you don't already follow her, you absolutely should. She's a ton of fun. She sometimes streams every once in a while. Yep, nope. Brain just shut down. That's a great moment to have. Sometimes life is tiring. It's very often quite tiring, yes. Very often, yes, no, maybe, always tiring. Yeah, always. Always. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a good time hanging out with Darby. How was Skyrim? How did that go? Did you accomplish the things that you wanted to accomplish? Did you win the things? Did you destroy stuff? Did you become the Dragonborn? I don't know what you're trying to do in Skyrim. Is it become the Dragonborn? Did you Fuso Ra on some motherfuckers? Fuso Ra. You know who likes Skyrim? Ari. Ari likes Skyrim. We made it through another quest. I killed a few people and then got killed. You got through a quest. Nice. Great job. Did you fight any dragons? And how is it being cat people? Do you enjoy being cat people? That's the most important part. Being a cat person, the most important. We also came up with an idea to make a Discord fitness motivation channel because everyone was talking about motivation and how hard that is. My motivation is you go do it or you die. That's my motivation. So I do it every day. Okay, I don't do it every day. I do it most days because you shouldn't do it every day. You got to give your body time to recover. So you work out once a week and then for those 6 days you recover from that once a week workout. That was very intense, very intense. No, I work out 5 days a week, 3 on, 1 off, 2 on, 1 off. I would rather do 5 in a row and then 2 off, but life doesn't work that way, so. But what my motivation is, I want to be able to play basketball again. I miss running around playing basketball. And after I tore my ACL, I've been doing my best to try to do some knee-hab. So I've been trying to get my leg back to strength. I could go upstairs, like I can ride my bike for like a half hour and I can sprint on the thing. But the problem is my leg doesn't lower. Like I can push myself up, but going back down, that's the problem. Like there's no like strength to go back down. I don't know how to get that back. So I've been doing like a bunch of leg exercises and stuff trying to get that muscle power back, because I need that. I need that. So I've been doing lots and lots of leg exercise. Every day is leg day. I don't skip on leg day. Every day is leg day. Every day. Well, every day should be cardio day. But by proxy, it turns into legsercise. Yes, exercise. Legsercise. But motivation is hard. What I find is that once you start doing the things and you get into habit, that's the most important part, is getting habit. Once you form habit, then if you miss out on habit, you kind of feel bad. You kind of feel bad once you start missing out on things and you're like, oh, I feel bad about myself. I recommend the elliptical. Teak likes the elliptical. I would love to get a rowing machine. That's my dream, a rowing machine. I don't have room for it, but I want a rowing machine. A rowing machine is like one of the best all-in-one workouts that you can have. It works everything. It works your legs, it works your arms, it works your core, it works your back. Like it works everything. The freaking rowing machine is freaking awesome. We're all hoping to just keep each other accountable and ways to distract yourself while not wanting to do things like walking. Yeah, it is really boring doing that. I hate riding my bike. I do it every day and it's the most boring thing in the world. That's why I like sport. It gives me a goal, an objective. I have fun doing sport. Not everyone feels the same. Some people enjoy running, but I've never enjoyed just being in the gym and like being on like the treadmill, the elliptical, whatever machine, or, yeah, the stationary bike. Like that stuff to me is really, it's boring. Is boring. It's not fun. Even with like music or like a TV there, it's not very fun. So playing a sport was always my way of getting in good cardio. We're all hoping, I have a walking pad. I hope to do more daily steps than my 1500 that I'm currently doing. Well, no, that's good. Look, it might not seem a lot, but it's better than nothing. You got to start somewhere, right? You got to start somewhere. Rowing's the same as bending down and picking up a box. No. No. Yes. No. They're not the same thing. They're like definitely not the same thing. Try it. I know how to pick up a box, and I've done rowing machine. I've done the rowing machine. I would rather do a rowing machine than pick up a box. Plus, on a rowing machine, you're sitting down. You're not sitting down when you're picking up a box, are you? Huh? You get to sit to do the rowing machine. You don't get to sit to pick up a box. I was able to do more walking when I was editing. So if I can do work while I'm doing it, I can walk longer. I got you. My old roommate got a fancy treadmill kind of thing. It connects to his VR. He spent hours walking around Hyrule from Breath of the Wild. That's actually kind of cool. How did that work? Someone like set up like a Hyrule VR? Is it one of those like walking pad things where you can just like stand there and the thing just like moves around? You could do rowing motion with the legs sliding on tiles and weights while sitting. It's not the same thing. Lose the bed to make room for your rowing machine. Sleep on the floor. I can't. The bed's on the floor. I already do sort of sleep on the floor. You sleep on the floor. I could sleep on the rowing machine. One night, I got really, really drunk at a friend's place, and they had, it wasn't like a traditional stationary bike. It was one of those bikes where you like pull back on it. Like you're sitting on like a bike pad thing, but you like have your feet on pedals, but you pull back. I fell asleep on that thing. How? I don't know, but I did fall asleep on that thing.
Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Grollia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Oh. They were just right there, and she was like, you all do this. Okay. Good. Yeah, you guys do that. It speeds up or slows down when you reach one side or the other, so you can go at your own pace. It's really interesting. I've never used one of those. I've seen them, but I've never used one. They've always intrigued me. So do we not, they like artisted up all of these places. Do I get to go to them? You artist them up real good. I don't want to sleep on a rowing machine. I want to sleep on a bed. Because I'm a human. I don't have the room for it. I wish I did. Workout equipment is big. It takes up space. Not everyone has a ton of space. I bet tonight you sleep on a bed and pretend you're sleeping on a rowing machine. It's possible. I do dream of rowing machine. Just kidding. No, you can't take it back. You did not put /S or Kappa there. You were serious? That's why I like the walking pad. It sits under the couch versus a treadmill that's standing. How sturdy is a walking pad versus a treadmill, though? Like, if you really wanted to run on that thing, could you?
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
Move them up, move them out. speak to the retainer. Do I have to put her in my mouth? I don't like retainers. I've run on mine for 6 seconds and it held up well. Obviously, some are not made for it. I got a jogging approved one. Oh, okay. Running on walking pads will hurt your knees big time. I also don't plan to take up running, just walking. Well, I mean, that's good.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off.
I am very unfamiliar with walking pads. I don't think I've ever seen one before. I know of treadmills, but I don't think I know of. Well, I thought I saw something sparkling over here. I know of treadmills, but I don't think I'm very familiar with a walking pad. I'm assuming it's smaller because you can fit it under your bed or couch, so it must be pretty small. Is that something you and your mom use, Darby?
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
Can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ring to Noctis, on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
She was sick? Since when? My flesh is weary.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
It's the same, but the handle can hold down next to it, so you can put it near a desk and walk with no handles. I do, and Mom's gaining balance for it slowly too. That's good. Is this it? We just stopped here and the kingdom's on fire. We don't get to visit it at all. Oh, what's up, girl?
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it, that's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
Go
Certainly
on.
explains why the kings have always guarded the crystal, and how they kept the demons at bay. Long story short, we're stuck in this rut until you go and take back what's yours.
Yes. You were... My eyes are up here. Where'd she go? I know that was just like her. That wasn't like intentional, but that was very funny nonetheless. Bloodzord, Thunderbolt, Wyvern Lance, Delta Daggers, Flame Gun, Hero Shield. All right. And same thing every time. That was definitely funny though. I'm gonna go take makeup off. All right, I will be right here figuring out what we're supposed to be doing. Maybe I should go and like grab a snack real quick. We should go grab a quick snackery-do. Well, they keep offering you opportunities to like upgrade stuff, but there's not much in the way of like in between like the chapters and stuff. I mean, we're just on like a straight line right now, so there's not really opportunity to go do stuff to get like materials or money or anything like that. So if I didn't buy...
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
They make a bigger deal about her dress than the union between the two of them and their relationship.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Oh, the wedding dress, the wedding dress, the wedding dress, the wedding dress. The dress is important.
Lady Lunafreya was lucky to find a nice guy like you.
Thanks.
You don't talk like a child. The dress has her eagle power. She has eagle powers?
It's been dark for so
That's cool.
Looks like the night will never end.
I would like some of these eagle powers. Who's this guy?
Lady Lunafreya once tended a garden filled with scilla blossoms, watering the flowers herself. Sadly, the whole field went up in flames. It's heartbreaking to see what's become of it.
Cool story. Never understood the money spent on the wedding.
I listened to Lady Lunafreya's address on the radio. To think she gave that speech in the very place she was supposed to be wed. I can only imagine how she must have felt.
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
Weddings, generally speaking, are for everyone else. Big weddings. Big weddings. They're just a way to throw like a very elaborate party.
I swear I saw a giant serpent back there.
You too, huh?
And that's important to some people.
Believe my eyes. What do we do now? How can something like this...
Is the manor badly damaged?
It's seen better days. So have the civilians. They've been through a lot.
And the Chancellor's the one who put them through it.
Put us through a hell of a lot too. He never gets in our way. But he sure loves messing with us. Well, there's a good chance he got his hands on Prompto. Just hope he doesn't mess with him too bad. Ravis didn't have it much better than Lady Lunafreya.
Pity we never got the chance to talk things out. Hopefully, His Majesty's glaive awaits us in the capital.
Should be, as long as Ravis has it on his person. Just hope the Chancellor isn't awaiting us too. Still can't believe House Fleuret has reached the end of its family line.
If they want it, they pay for it. It's not really how it works now, is it?
Well, dear, right now we don't take heart. Everything will be all right.
I don't see what good it does me to come here.
Oh.
The Empire has declared Lord Ravis a traitor and sentenced him to death. I believe the attack on the manor was further punishment.
Well, Ravis was working for the Empire. Why would... So he wasn't really? He was a double agent? Double Agent Ravis? Double the duel? Dual double agent? Triple agent even? All right. We can save. All right. So before I continue on with this, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack and then I'll be right back and we'll I'm guessing finish up this chapter. I have no idea how much is left. But yeah, quick break. I won't be gone for too long. We'll go over here. We'll start up some words on stream. I have to load that up. Blatau. I'm gonna throw on some music. I'm getting ready for sleep. It's late. All right, we got some music going on. We got some words on stream going on. There we go. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. So if you all aren't going to stick through my break, I totally understand. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But I will be back, and we'll keep playing some more Final Fantasy 15 for a little while. I need to get up and stretch my legs and grab a little something to eat. But I will be back. So now's a great time for you yourself to go take a break, grab some water, eat some food, wrestle a crocodile, take its teeth, make it into a necklace. Something cool. Something cool. I will be right back. All right. I have returned. Did the music stop? That's no fun. Boom. Why did it stop? It's all done? That was all 93 songs? All right. So we're going to listen to the Prodigal soundtrack, right? Prodigal OST. Here it is. Let's do it. Prodigal had good music. What are the words we got? I don't know any E words. EX. Exam. Is Plex a word? No. Is it? Plex. Like a movie Plex. I can't do it. They won't let me scan. Where's Scam Sample? Well, I got oatmeal. And I can confirm it is boiling hot. My mouth wants to die. Between the sheets. Is tween a word? It is, haha. Genius. What about weeb? Damn it. No weeb. About neat as with an A. What about beat? And beam. I'm getting all the words because I'm a genius. Bent. Oh, I got one more. Never be able to do any more. Oh, Newt! 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 No! What? That's just where the song ended? That was weird. Tit. Damn it. TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know. What? T-I-N-T. Tint. You already had tint. Damn it. Mentit. That's a thing. Mentit is a thing. Mitten. Mentit. Mike. Mentit. Mentit. Got him, Darby. Got him. We need Mentits. What? It's too many letters. Glue. What? There's no N. I'm an idiot. My head hurts from this one. My head hurts. I give up. Where's a good one? Oh, you saw it too. Oh no, my brain wasn't having that one. Game over. Scammed over. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. Oatmeal. Haha. Oh, I can't type it. Yep. It's a demo, it's a demo, it's a demo. Timo. What's not a word? Insertion. Hot dumb. Hot dumb. Hot dumb. What fun we had. I went to school with a Timo, but spelled differently. What's up, Smoke? This game goated. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. I knew a T-I-M-U, a Timu. I did not know a Timo. I'm going to sleep. It's 5 a.m. It's sleep time. What's a Timo? A person. I think T-I-M-U was a first name. I'm assuming T-I-M-O is also a first name. T-I-M-U. Name. I don't know if his name was like Teamer or not. He was a white dude. And his name was Timu. Apparently, Timur, T-I-M-U-R, is a Norse name. Tim Timo. Tim Timo. Remember Tebow?
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Enjoy your lurk, Darby? Question mark? Ah! Enjoy your lurk, Darby. Ah! Enjoy your lurk, Darby.
Shall we shove off, then?
Right, there's nothing here. You got your PS5 fixed? Let's freaking go, dude. Heck yeah. How much did it cost? I'll be back in 30 minutes when I can't sleep. Sounds about right.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will. Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around.
It's snowing for them too.
It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
My butthole's cold. 220? That's a pretty penny. Grovis Rift, a frozen ravine where the fallen Shiva lies, a solitary railroad carved through its unforgiving snowscape with Biggs and Wedge driving the train, makes its slow and steady way toward the Imperial capital. I want Shiva. I'm testing now Shin Megami Tensei 5 because that game crashed like crazy for some reason. That could also just be the game. It's no sleep week apparently. We are very annoyed. Yeah, I get that. Hello, I'm off work. Let's go. Fuck you, work. Better than buying a new one? Yeah. Definitely better than buying a new one.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride.
Royd.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Well, I'm gonna be looking at a gorge. Perfect timing. Take over for me. Hit people with shoes for me. Noctis is free to roam about the train until it arrives.
Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
Used PS5s are about $250, $300, and probably have some issues as well, so the repair price is not too bad. Yeah, I mean, yours worked fine other than that one issue, so yeah. It's better to, like, know the devil you're dealing with versus the one you won't know. Because someone else's could have some serious problems. So I totally get it. I would do the same. It's a shame that was $200 though. It'd be nicer if it was, you know, like 40, 50, 60 bucks or something like that versus... But, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it works... The fall of the Empire. After his forces suffered crippling casualties against the Hydrian in Altissia, High Commander Ravus Nox Fleuret was sentenced to capital punishment. However, the Imperial Army has yet to appoint a successor to the late Lord Fleuret. Moreover, waves of Magitech troopers gone haywire have fled Hallheck's armory and begun assaulting the citizenry. Could this be the karmic retribution of those who turn their backs on the gods? Okay. I read something there. Pinned comment is there for people to tap to remind Serial I'm always watching. Ahaha, 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 ahaha. You're not always watching. It's not like you have a 75 stream watch streak or anything, you know? I am, yeah, I know.
It's depressing when it's always dark out.
Still dark. Seems there's scarcely anything left of day.
It's all gone wrong.
It's all gone wrong. I got an elixir. For the liquid metal replacement, it was about $50. That's a lot for that. That shit doesn't cost that much. Liquid metal costs, like, especially with the amount that they use, it should probably cost at most like $1. But what costed more was the resoldering the fan plug to the motherboard. Yeah, now that makes sense. That makes sense that they're going to charge you a little bit more for like the technical work there. But $50 for that shit? Dude, you literally could have bought liquid metal for like a tube of it for like $20, man. Like decent stuff too, and been like, here, you apply this.
Who could this be? Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
We'll wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, you think?
We'll take a look.
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
Indeed. You thought I was asleep, but here I am. I know you haven't left. Oh.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Is she though?
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
She's a Glacian.
Better make this snappy.
What am I fighting?
Ignis!
Just the thing.
Ignis!
Just the thing.
Ignis!
Just the thing.
Oh shit, what the hell are you? Deathclaw. If you're like, what happened? The game crashed. We're gonna have to do a bit of that again. I said my liquid metal was so dry, you believe it? Oh yeah, I mean, that happens. Especially on consoles. I've taken my, at least on my old computer, I haven't, my new computer, I wouldn't bother doing it, but on my old computer, I had definitely reapplied liquid place. You shouldn't do it unless you're like having issues, but I did that. I reapplied it, and it was still okay, but like you could see like around the edges it was starting to dry out, but like the middle was still pretty tacky. So that means I did it right. But yeah, if things aren't like placed correctly and stuff like that in consoles, man, they cheap out on everything. Usually the liquid metal they use is not high quality, so it doesn't provide, and they usually don't, I mean, it's all like machine done. Sometimes it doesn't do a great job, you know. Into the Arctic crevasse. I was gonna say, yeah, we didn't save, so which one's the later one? This top one. All right, that's the one we do. But I mean, seriously, $50 for the liquid metal is crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like that should be like $10. And that's still a lot for it. But I guess at the end of the day, you said this place was like a trusted place. Rather than
what it could be this time. Yeah.
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside the finish.
We'll take a look.
Oh, okay, we're right here. Okay.
I hope it's just a quick snow
All
shoveling
right.
job.
That's not too bad. That's just the fight. That's our third or fourth crash of the game. Not today, fortunately, but
It's freezing.
overall.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
So they at least know what they're doing, but I mean that's I don't know what people charge for like solder work and stuff like that. So I got no comment on that, but replacing liquid metal, dude, like I said, like a package of that shit doesn't even cost $50. That seems a little pricey to me.
Ignis, just the thing.
Holy crap.
Ignis, just the thing.
High quality thermal paste shouldn't be more than 20 bucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It really shouldn't. And that would be for an entire tube. That would be for an entire tube of thermal paste. Like they shouldn't be charging you $50 to put, you know, what would amount to like 50 cents worth of product on. I mean, granted, okay, you have to take off the heat sinks and stuff like that. I don't know how involved that is on the PS5, but like I said, 10 bucks, 15, 20, that's all they really should be charging you for something like that. If that, if that, like I said, that seems like a lot for a little bit of manual labor. I guess maybe per hour they're charging you $20. They charged you $10 and it took them 2 hours to take that off. $40 an hour? I don't know. It just seems like a lot for something that they probably spent just a few cents on. But if you're getting quality work done, at the end of the day, that's really all that matters. If they did everything right and you don't have any problems after that, or at least problems that are like caused by their work, then yeah, I mean, there's value there.
Ignis, just the thing.
I can't hit the B button any quicker than that. Did that whiff?
Ignis, just the thing.
Can't move. I can't move. They do all electronic stuff. That's good.
Hey, Noct!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in
Iggy.
a sec.
Right.
You! Hold it!
Remember, you got confused last time. And you thought Prompto was Arden.
Wrong way.
Not wrong way, right way. Treasure way.
Hell.
Everything became blurry? Is this okay? It's cold and blurry.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? A coldness that can only be hers.
It's Gertrude.
Ah, the face you wore the day you died.
She's Shiva. Oh, shit.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
Uh-huh. Yes, please. Nice Frostbearer. It's about tales of the past. Ask about hopes for the future.
In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the Pyre Burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the Chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the Pyre Burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who bless them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the Pyre Burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend this star and all her inhabitants from harm. And, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the pyre burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins, their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the sick seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion. The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
Ask about Luna's thoughts? Yeah.
When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be.
Where are they having this conversation?
It's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been heard. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Cantiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messenger shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
Where did her brother go?
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Yeah. Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
It's Shiva.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Oh damn, spoilers.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
Trident of the Oracle. Mark of the Glacian. So now we have Shiva's power. I died.
What are you looking at?
Hey, wake up.
What happened? No. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Everything's fine now. Reboard the train? What do you mean reboard the train? I'm on the train. I am the train. There is no train without me. I'm king of the train. I'm the train king.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least.
Is he Ifrit? If she was
and after
Shiva.
all the memories we've shared, remember this. Ah, I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
What was that? Was that a bomb? What did he just click? Was that a pen? What did he just click? Click. Chapter 13, Redemption. Having stolen Noctis's country crystal and cherished companions, Arden waits implacably in Gralia.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good. I'll go the other way. I will not go the other way. Not again.
What now?
Whoa, whoa. Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. They're
Get
stuck.
back!
Run!
Come on, move it!
The weapons, they're stuck. Arden has stripped Noctis of his weapons. Flee to the freight car at the back of the train. The ability to call Umbra is also unavailable. How do I flee? Like that. Perfect.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Noct, the freight car.
Keep moving! Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
The city's defense system has begun sealing all entrances. Make it into Gralia before the gate closes. I don't know how to drive a car.
Put the pedal to the metal.
This wasn't my car.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
My car had giant
Where
wheels.
are we now? Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
I'm going mega fast, bro. It's really hard to see in front of me. The lights aren't helping, they're hindering.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Will it?
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
Is that supposed to happen?
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
What? That car's wrong.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
I don't have any weapons.
This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
This way. Oh, I didn't know we were like driving through gates and stuff. I didn't notice that. Well, that closed on us for sure. They had a lot of debris. Debris. Can't go that way. Very invisible. It's safe. It's not safe.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Who you follow? Noctis difficulty, normal. Gladiolus and Ignis, easy. Obviously the normal one. Proceed as Noctis, duh. Chapter 13, verse 2, coming with the old Hebrew, is now available. Accessed by switching to Gladiolus at dormitoriums. Dormitoriums. I wouldn't mind playing through that though.
All by your lonesome.
I can't fight anything.
You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
I'm still here, haha. Darby, go to bed. Be a responsible adult. Hi. Put it on. It burns us. It freezes us. My precious. Harbored within the ring of the Lucii, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death, which drains a foe's life force to restore your own.
We get in here.
You've practiced this in the shower many times. Maybe not in the shower and just on stream. To be fair, Golem's voice was a voice I would do all the time before Golem was a thing, so Andy Serkis didn't come up with that voice. I did. He just borrowed it. And I let him. Have fun, Darby.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Dig it to the top. Power Grid B.
What am I supposed to do?
Power Grid B.
Maybe another.
Power Grid. Somewhere. This? Nah, not that. That'd be crazy. On a whole nother level. Find switches to power up doors and elevators in order to continue on to Zegnatus Keep, where the crystal's being held. This is my girl, Crystal.
No go. What am I supposed to do?
It said it?
Maybe another.
Ah.
No go.
Right there. Do I fucks with Key and Peele? Initially, I would say I was not a big fan of Key and Peele. But I slowly came around on them. I think the majority of their skits were maybe lackluster, but every once in a while they would nail something and it would be really hilarious. I like Jordan Peele and I like Michael Keegan. I think they both have something special. I do. I enjoy both of them, but their show was more miss than hit for me. The NFL draft skit was pretty goated. They had a bunch of good ones. The hats. That secret that they were hiding from their wives. I loved the two. Were they bellboys? They were car delivery services dudes. You fucks with Batmans? You fucks with the Batmans? Michael Keaton's? The Michael Keatons? I'm like, dude, that's how we talk. That's literally how we talk. Hey, Ron, if you try to tell me that there's something else... Yeah, they had some real good skits.
Nice.
Like the skit they did with the Southern restaurant. I can't say I remember, but I got you. What was the Southern restaurant one? When I was recovering from knee surgery, I was, instead of taking painkillers, I was taking I was taking THC gummies, and I was watching a shit ton of Key and Peele. So I watched all of Key and Peele. High as fuck. It was great. So many errands, and D Nice had to endure being called AA Ron and D Nice. Wait, you don't say it D Nice? What up, D Nice? Dude, I knew so many Denises in high school. Ebony and Denise were like probably the most popular names. I knew like 4 Ebonies. And so they all had like nicknames. Not everyone was just like Ebony. Because if you were like, hey, Ebony, like 5 women would be like, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't CBD gummy? No. THC, bro. The CBD doesn't do shit for the pain. Get out of here. You go ahead and you take a THC gummy one day, and let me break your knee, and you take a CBD gummy and a THC one, and you tell me which one feels better. There's still CBD in the THC gummies, just not as much as in like a regular CBD one. I'm telling you. you don't want the CBD one. Let me tell you from personal experience, you don't want that one. You want the one that actually does something. They try to compete with each other for the most southern food. Like they order ham hocks to a bowl of mosquitoes and a human foot, right? Why would it change the camera angle? But I don't need a muscle relaxer. I needed something to deal with the pain. You're gonna have to trust me on this. As someone who has done a lot of drugs and taken a lot of different things, the CBD ain't doing shit for you in the pain. It's not. I see and I understand. Good. Beep. Save manually at dormitories found throughout Gralia and Zegnatus Keep.
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
CBD's nuts. I don't know why I'd rest here, but sure, let's rest here. What does that do for me? Wait, how do I save? Beep. Can I just go in? Ah, save. Where's the dog? Shouldn't he be like around here somewhere? change route? Oh, you could switch over to the other one. No. Yes. Got him.
So you're saying anyone can become a hunter, regardless of where they're from or what they can do?
Precisely. Right now, we need all the help we can get.
But I think a lot of our listeners are worried that help involves putting their own lives in danger.
Simply reporting that danger to a senior hunter at HQ is good enough. We all work together as a team to keep the peace. We would never send new recruits on life-threatening missions. We start recruits off on small tasks, such as keeping watch over a neighborhood.
I'm sure our listeners will be relieved to hear that.
So, I mean, that's progress. So we're going to go this way first, see what we got. A spell of the Arcana Alterna consigns entire hordes of enemies to the void at the cost of all MP, RB, and Y. Yep. They died. Yup. Yup. They died. Yup. We're just kind of like on the outskirts of the Imperial City, I guess. Like more construction-y area. Train yard. Maybe train yard, but... Okay, nothing over there. Industrial. That's what I was trying to think of. More industrial area. There we go. I can remember things. I can remember things. It's more industrial.
Dead quiet. Where'd everybody go?
Oh, it's saying that this is locked. Central control. Zegnatus elevator access permissions issued at control room. Oops. Well, I don't know. I didn't know if it was like an optional way. How am I supposed to know that? I do that to do this. Ama post to notice. Nice fan. Just hitting buttons like he knows what he's doing.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
A spell of the Arcana, Holy, counters with a blast of Sacred Light when evading, making it effective against melee enemies. Cast the spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. Did that deal more damage? That seemed like it dealt a lot of damage. Oop. No, you let me out. I won't be trapped in your shithole. Oh, but you can't get over there. Okay. Ooh, sparkly.
Gorgie loves crunchies and munchies.
Ah!
These bastards again.
What? How did that not get him? What's wrong with my shadow? I think that got him.
This whole city gives me the chills.
You know who gives me the chills? Shiva.
Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Ooh, shiny. I don't know what half the stuff we pick up is for or used for. It's probably magic, which we completely ignore, obviously.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Hide. Okay. Leave. Okay. Is the Kool-Aid man gonna get me? There's obviously a reason I need to hide. Rogue axemen patrol along a set route. Okay. Hiding from rogue axemen allows you to avoid conflict and recover MP.
These don't look like typical MTs.
Noctis cannot operate doors and devices while the enemy is aware of his presence. End the state of conflict by taking out all hostiles, simply leaving the area.
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
Why? It's helpful. I thought I saw an item like lying around. Am I wrong? Probably. A delicious shaft. Ooh. Glowy, glowy. An old book? You shouldn't have. This is a great day. I'm assuming that's like the Imperial symbol. I mean, why would I hide from the enemy when I can obliterate them with my magic? You should hide from the enemy. Why? I'm a god. Oh yeah. I ta putty tat. Obadiah. He touched me.
Something different about them. Something off.
I mean, that scared me. Very scary. Very, very scary. Change route. No, I'm good. I don't need no route changing. I ain't no route changing son of a bitch. We can save. We're in the keep now? Okay, well that way seemed like the correct way.
Groovy!
Ah!
Did the stream start over? Only 3 hours and 35 minutes? Also it's 2:10 p.m. Do you know where your cereal is?
It's 10 o'clock, ho. Where the fuck you see that? Yeah, at some point I think Twitch had some sort of issue because I didn't get any notification or anything like there was like an issue with my stream, so I don't know what happened, but it said apparently it like reset or something. I don't know. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Yeah, 6.5. So somewhere along the lines, like Twitch had a poop. Twitch had a poop. Everyone, including Twitch, poops. Oh, Twitch poops a lot too.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
Twitch be having them toilet clogging poops. Like, that's not a turd, that's a tree trunk. You can't flush that. And then they try to flush it. And it breaks everything. Oh. Bodies, bodies, bodies.
Can't afford to get spun around.
How'd I get lost? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. It's the only part of that song I know. I don't think I actually know it. I think the only time I've ever heard that song is in like movies and stuff.
Hey, Prompto, wait!
Prompto. Ah! I like how this is supposed to be spooky. Hold on to your dookie. It's about to get spooky. Dookie holders. What? What's up, Bill? How you doing? Ow.
Might make it in here.
You can't give me. They thought they could give me, but you can't give me.
Huh. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Card security clearance raised to level 2.
Raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
That's what I just said. Found a dormitory. But we're in decent condition. So I don't need to do anything other than like maybe save here. Prompy! Am I supposed to be able to walk through them? Is that... I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2.
So I need security level 3.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Oh, it won't budge. Hot dang. Plarp. Plarp. All right, let's go back into the thing here. Any shinies? Oh, we shinying.
Noct, help me.
Okay. I'll do it. But not because you scream from inside a box.
Get out of my way!
Fine. Ow. All right. We countered that punk. No. No glowies. Rescue.
Another trick. Back to square one.
I think the game messed up.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3 zones authorized.
Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
Maybe we should get to like a save point.
That's one of my personal favorites. Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
Oh, it's like an armory in here. We should maybe like save and then restart the game, because I don't think that that was supposed to be broken like that. Like Prompto was like frozen at the top of the stairs there. I don't think that was right. And then I think he was supposed to be in that chair, which was supposed to give us like a moment, but there was nothing there. Hey, we got a Magnetron. I think I needed that for an upgrade for one of our weapons. Cool beans. I don't think I've ever had a Magnetron before. Well, fortunately, none of these enemies have more than 10,000 HP, so it's pretty easy to take them down. Alright, we'll go in here and we'll save. And then we'll rage quit the game. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. You know what? I think that's also probably a good spot to like call it today. I'm sorry I got a late start today. The past few days I had been sleeping horribly. So yesterday I was like dead tired, exhausted. Like I was just completely burned out. I was like struggling to stay awake and I was forcing myself to stay awake. And it was just a bad idea. So I went to bed early and I woke up at my normal time and I was just like, nah. So I just turned my alarm clock off and I slept, and I feel a little better. Like I feel slightly better than I did yesterday, but I'm still pretty tired. So I think I'm just going to call it there. I'm going to go exercise and stuff. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. It's not a bad place. We'll pick this up tonight and we'll keep playing more Final Fantasy 15, which I am 100 and 1,000 having fun with. I think we're kind of on the home stretch here. I don't know how much more we actually have to go, but I think we're pretty darn close to the end. Which is cool and a little sad, but that means we also get to do a ton of DLC and stuff. And we're not done with the base game. Once we beat it, there's like post-game stuff that you can do. So we'll see what we have in store for ourselves. I have no idea. I remember the ending of the game kind of like railroads you in to like the end game. So you finish chapter 8, I think it is, and then it's just like all like straight into the end of the game. But eventually we can go back to the big open world area, and we can finish up DLC, not DLC, like the optional extra content that we can do in there. But let's go raid. I think we're gonna go hit up True Ms. Mischief. I'll throw you guys over there. She's a lot of fun. Nope, not True Ms. Mischief. I opened up her channel and she literally said we're getting ready to raid someone. So we are not gonna raid True Ms. Mischief. She was playing some Dispatch. I was curious to see that. Well, how about I throw you guys over to Ryan Pyro.
Okay, Argy's live, Neva's live.
Ryan is playing through Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. We played through that earlier in the year. That game has some banging tunage. The music is, I'm pretty sure Kirby music is just good. I'm pretty sure that just Kirby music is just good. I'm very unfamiliar with Kirby because I've played 2 Kirby games in my entire life. I've just never really been into it. Kirby just always feels very cutesy and childish. And so I was, when Kirby was like starting to come out and stuff like that and get like big, I was just like, well, I want to be a big boy and I don't want to play baby games. But Kirby's super cute. And the Kirby and the Rainbow Curse really isn't a Kirby game in the traditional sense. It does not play like a traditional Kirby game. it plays like something else. You'll see when we get there, but you play it with the stylus. It's a Wii U game, and you just draw on the touch screen of the Wii U. And so you're drawing lines and stuff around and guiding Kirby through the level. So you're not like picking up powers in the traditional way, and you're not getting like the traditional Kirby abilities and stuff. It's actually a really cute and clever game, and we did 100% of it, and it was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that game. We enjoyed the game. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today, guys. Enjoy your Thursdays. If you stuck around from one of the many raids we got today, we got quite a few. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me shout out my socials and stuff here. We have a YouTube channel that I'm really far behind in. I'm going to try and upload some stuff today if I can. I've got a pace bin there. The pace bin lists everything I beat on stream, and the YouTube channel is pretty much just an archive of VODs. I do very little editing on there, so they're huge long videos. They're like, my streams, We also have a Discord, and I have an Instagram. I try to post on Instagram every day when I remember. I do some days, maybe not every day, but most days. I think I'm pretty consistent with it. I'm getting better at it. Not great though, not great. I try is what's important. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your Thursdays. I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Final Fantasy 15. We'll probably end up beating it tonight and then doing like post-game stuff, and maybe we'll check. I definitely want to check out the DLC. I've never seen what they did to make. Oh, well, bye guys. Go say hey to Ryan.